Alright, so we are back. We are back playing PoE, Path of Exile. Apologies to the people who came into the stream thinking it was going to be Victoria, but we're going to be in this PoE street some more. We are going to be finishing leveling probably today. We're already disgustingly overleveled. To be fair, we did run PoE a few times off stream, like 6 or 7, 10 times, looking for cards, and that has pushed our level up, so we're 7 levels over the current spot that we're at, which is way too much if you are trying to absolutely cook and like play optimally, but we're trying to play safely because I'm not very good at this game. So if we play safely, we are less likely to die, which of course makes sense, but also they do be like that. So we are just going to be continuing on. We are going to be engaging with, I think, a little bit of the content here. Maybe get a little warmed up and not rip to whatever is out here. What was hurting us so bad? I'm so confused. I'm not sure we want to. Alright. I'm just very confused. Alright. But we should be in good shape. We have a lot of EHP. Even if we make very significant mistakes, we should be able to kill stuff. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is Kitava, but I think we're going to switch to Immortal Call off of what we currently have set up. There we go. Got the Stormblade. Let's just find the next zone. Let's talk to Sin about the Sandstorm. There is, I think, a Chaos guy in this act. That's a little bit spooky if you don't have a lot of Chaos resist, which we don't. I don't think we have any. That's a 6-stock. That'll sell for a Jewelers, or some Jewelers.
Nicely, Exile.
In some sense, this is like the industrialization of ARPGs, though. So it's really just like Victoria 3. We're currently using Cold Snap, which has a bit of a cooldown problem, so we're pairing it with, we could open boxes, I forgot we have a Freeze Flask. Still looking for boots and gloves that are a little bit better, but we might do some shopping today too before Kitava. Just look to get extra tanky and then cap resists post Kitava. So, an Arcanist glove give, no, not the one I thought about. I'm not sure we want to proc the Syndicate thing. These guys can be a little bit spooky sometimes, but let's just do the content. Okay. I forget which one of these guys is like kind of rippy. But we can make it so that the guys who are rippy don't appear. We will have to check. We have to check now. I think Hillick has got.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Let's do that with him, I guess.
I am no beast of burden.
I hate this job. Hate it. Makes no sense to me. My boss. This make any sense to you?
All right. I think you want to. I can't remember. exactly, but I think that you want to ID the things, even if you're gonna sell them, because IDing them, you have to take it to June. I think that is something we want to do. We'll take the second too.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Oh wait, we can ID him and then sell him. Unveil. I don't think she has anything reasonable. Cold dot multi though. That's a vibe, huh? But this gives us XP for the stuff. Is that really the only item we picked up? Can we sell items to her? No, we can't. Alright.
Blessings.
And we're doing this to unlock our crafts. More so than actually... Yeah, that doesn't have anything reasonable. We did want the second, so... Alright. Here, let's pull up chat, because I had chat off to the side, and it isn't a hardcore, so if we die, we're dead forever. Should have known we were PoE player with the love of spreadsheets. We do love the spreadsheets. Unveil them for crafts. Show spreadsheets. The children are around. We can't show spreadsheets before 1. Oh, we're gonna switch to zealotry here. The descent, is that where we came from? I feel like that's where we came from. But yeah, we still got quite a bit of work to do. We're just trying to slow and steady it though. I was gonna do ultra hardcore, but then I ripped. Just the joke that we're
I am no beast of burden.
we don't need to check every piece of gear, to be honest. The gear here is not going to be that great, so... Let's actually just go back to town. Sell our stuff. Come back. Find the new path.
Sell her in. You did it.
Alright. Oh, we should have taken the wand. Actually, that'll always sell. This will always sell for a nice thing, so that will get us our thing. Says cold damage, fire damage. Not really anything useful. Nothing too great. 30% movement speed. Ayo. Anything else on it? Not really. Damn. Almost
Be
good.
careful.
And then we haven't done, we don't know how this system works at all. So. Yeah, we haven't done any heists. This is maybe something we have to like look up how to do.
Well,
Take care. When I receive.
Let's check our chaos res. Oh, we're not even capped on lightning res. Yikes. Awkward. Oh, nice. Some jewelers from that too. Regret. Does sound like it.
good fire, Exile.
We're gonna have to do some levels of delve soon so that we can unlock more soul fight. Or more max soul fight. Fundamentally, we're not like trying to delve super hard here. We do not have... What do we have active? What? Okay. We meant to have Zealotry active, but we didn't. Not that we like need the damage to clear packs, but... Hardcore, by the way? Yeah. You should cap res before the lightning barrage mobs, they're fairly common. Oh, you're probably right. We could just slap it on something. Let's just slap it on an item. I don't think we need to shop, but... This is like so close to being good for us. It's just not a very good base for us. We were thinking of swapping to this, but like honestly... I'm not sure this has an extra suffix. No, it doesn't. I mean, I think this chess piece is pretty solid, so... We might stick with it for a little while. I think actually we might be getting off of it, though. Forget, in order to redo something, I think you have to use a scour, right? Yeah, which is not too bad a cost. We'll just craft on that.
Blessings.
Oop.
Be careful.
Shiny back at it, we're trying. We do be out there. But you're absolutely right, we should just be caps. We're also disgustingly tanky and overleveled, but like, we're also bad at the game, so... No. We're gonna stop picking up potential bases, to be honest. Gloves are very good, basically only just giving us a ton of life.
I must have time to know.
I have headed the wrong way. I used to know these layouts like really well, but alas. I was like that pig of a ring. Your aura might be turned off again because you got equipped with the ring earlier. Oh, you're right. I gotta remember it creates like a little circle around us. Those ones take a little bit longer to complete. I'd like to get a little bit of chaos res. Maybe that's just a pipe dream though. Before taking on the giant scorpion. Alright. See, this could enchant items up to what level? 75 and below. It's actually pretty high. Cold damage to attacks not particularly useful for us. I think we're just gonna take a little bit of a roll on our ring here. It's actually not too bad. He's giving chaos res. Chaos res and ES is probably actually just a bad combo. I wonder if we could sell that. I mean, maybe there's a world where we could equip it. We lose out on a light of life, but it does give us... Can we do one of those right now? So that gives Dex and Int. Let's give Strength and Dex anyways. So we have a ton of cold res. And we're a little overcapped on lightning. So if we do this, everything's capped, but now we have much better on the chaos res. So we'll probably actually just slot that in for when we are doing the chaos res thing. So that'll actually be kind of good for us. Nice little pickup. I mean, we could do another one of these essence things. Oh, corrupting blood, we hate it. Also have a lab trial in this area. We're gonna continue to transmute those things. Is it in this area, in this area? It is in this area, in this area. Betrayal and Unveil for high LE chaos res for what people usually do. Bam footholds to spawn June. Like right now? We can come back. We have the thing. I think us running back through this is like a mistake. Especially because we don't have the waypoint up here. Once we have the waypoint up here, we can come back. And try and figure out where the thing's at. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what this shrine does. Run a new tunnel. Before maps, I don't, I think I don't play hardcore, but so I see some hardcore streamers do that. Interesting. See, this gives full damage to attacks, increased fire damage. Not that excited about that stuff,
Must
but
have time to gather.
gotta find the ascendancy here, or the trial. I think we missed it more towards the beginning of the zone, so. Holy leather belts, bro.
I am no beast of thunder.
Salah.
Yeah, we're also like disgustingly overleveled though. One of the things is I think the eye level of these is just too low. We're gonna use these essences on something else.
Blessings.
Moves curses. Not terrible. I think they just instantly... Or do we need to clear something? Are we supposed to activate the bismuth and then clear guys near it? Can we not jump that? Alright, we can. Alright. Wow, really hate this with the lowered lighting for the bismuth, huh? mean we're supposed to be able to spot traps? Is that what you're saying? And panic? I certainly panicked a little there. Fortunately, scare mask talking about panic.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Are we supposed to have done the... Are we behind on our trials?
Must have time to gather.
I think we might be behind on our trials, man. Whoa. Constantine, do you know if you could get the reflect trial boss before the 4th trial thing? If you do, please let me know. If you know. That's not the one we wanted. Trying to remember. Do we have rewards to turn in?
Talakora.
I don't think so.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the empire.
Okay, what do we
rests
need?
in her
Act 7, Chamber of Sins level 2. Got it. So we missed this. That's gonna be the exit. We'll have to see if the guy can reflect. That's like the one thing we're spooked about. I mean, I think we could actually tolerate a reflect guy, though. So maybe not too big a deal. We're still gonna be, like, disgustingly overleveled for the... Hello, hey Quinn, Nyla. How's it going? I don't have my stream elements thing open, but I assume that was a follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Quinn. Go, Siri, you. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Trying to like, quantity. Weird, we're currently finishing the last sections of leveling here. Although we missed the Trial of Ascendancies that we needed to do. Alright, it's a timed crank. Do we have to pull them all? Thank God for mind over matter, huh? it just pauses them. Yeah, that's not really that valuable. I'm trying to. I also need to look up if the
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
if the ascendancy boss can get reflect. I think he could only get Ellie reflect in the final one. Do you stream daily? No. I mean, right now I'm streaming a lot because kind of just want to play some Path to Exile. It's not normally my jam. Normally my jam is making Victoria 3 videos on YouTube. So, how about you? Do you stream? It's interesting. I assume you're a Path of Exile player if you're coming in on Twitch. More so than a YouTube viewer. We gotta look up Cruel Labyrinth. PoE, Lab, Reflect. Oh my god. I just need to know if they can still get Reflect. Cold Lieutenant can cast a temporary reflect buff on himself. Avoid hitting the skeleton of the... Alright. I think you can only reflect hits and we mostly have dots, so we're probably pretty safe anyways. May I share an offer with you? It depends what kind of offer. I feel like... Yeah, you could share the offer. I don't know how receptive I'm gonna be. Because I haven't... I've just met you now, and then you're coming in immediately with an offer. Usually that tends to be a little bit like, someone from high school messaging you about a business opportunity, and then they're bringing you into... They want to bring you into an MLM of some kind. Not always, but that's often the case. Nice 4-link hits. These are eye level 55 here though, so probably not even that worth that much. I forgot to look up what enchantment this guy runs. Whatever. Because last time we had like, they wanted us to enchant a gem. I suppose we could just run a gem if it's a gem, or just see what's going on. Seems like we'll be taking extra work here. Sausage. Actually, it's related to your channel. Professional graphics designer, years of experience specializing in customizing Twitch. Man, I got someone yesterday with a very similar offer. Shoot. Is that because I'm playing PoE? Is getting offers like this a PoE thing? Do you see Tarkus' Victoria 3 video? You'll have to be more specific. He's made... He's not a bot. I'm maybe interested. I'd have to look at your stuff. We're probably gonna dump a lot of this stuff with the idea of selling it later. Or just vendoring it. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's an improvement. It doesn't have the sockets and stuff that we want, but... It's kind of fat. Chaos res, life, and cold res. And yes. I'm gonna check if we're uncapped here. After that, we do uncapped fire, just slightly. Kind of a fan of the chaos res, but I think this swap is actually gonna be really painful. Yeah, we would need to find fire somewhere. Interesting. It's pretty good though. The gloves are nice. Yeah. Is that actually common on Twitch? They'll ask for my Discord or Instagram? I mean, I got someone on Instagram. What's the scam? They want half the payment up front, right? That actually does seem... that makes sense. The other person who I talked to, they wanted half the payment up front. Frick, man, I actually do want to update my stuff, but, like... I think any popular game category have them. Not like this. They don't have them in Victoria 3. Jesus. They only come to people with less viewers? Jesus. Alright, Quinn, I'm not interested. My chat is cautioning me against you. If you were something legitimate, I apologize. It's also probably, yeah, coming onto people's streams and messaging them is also probably not the best way to go about it. Does he do chaos damage? I think he doesn't.
Such resilience.
Also, I think that we're just...
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Yeah, they come in for you. Shoot, man. The problem is I also really need to update this stuff. But yeah, I saw on the other person's thing that they wanted like half. Or they messaged me on Instagram and they wanted like half up front. We're not trying to do some maze bullshit here. I mean, if we have to do a maze, we will do a maze, but... Looks like we have to do a maze. Alright. I think we can just face tank this, to be honest. Definitely the least sketchy of all the things is the levers, or I mean the shooty thingies. These we can in theory die to, but... Maybe, well, actually maybe the combination of the two of these is actually a little sussy, but... Are you gonna stream Romance when it comes out? Yes, I am. I'm probably gonna do a 12-hour stream for that. I think that's not until October though, so we got some time. It's a ways away. I feel like I took a wrong turn if I am getting this. We, like, don't want to try and pick up keys, really. Lambo 45, thanks for the follow, big nice. I think you could just get reference from other streamers that did it before to be safe. That's kind of what I was thinking I would do, to be honest. It's unfortunate that that's like a thing, especially with newer streamers. It definitely makes a ton of sense. You just pay like a couple hundred up front, and then they just like never message you again. Which I wouldn't mind, like... I definitely think having to pay a little bit up front is not, like, unreasonable, but, like, that they're reaching out to me instead of me finding them, and that's going on is, like, where the sus comes. Wait, what? Oh, we might have taken a wrong turn. Maybe a right turn.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I mean, what do we even have here? Flame Dash on and Arcane Surge? I mean, those gloves are so much better than what we have, right? Life and Cold Res. The belt's better too, but the problem is no Fire Res. And this doesn't give us the Fire Res either, but we could swap this out. Maybe just leave it there though. So if there's the lieutenants, we will just try and play a little careful. Looks like it's not lieutenants though. I just like, the first time I ever got a 6-link.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I really like Victoria 3 videos. Thanks for the knowledge and passion. You help me understand the game in a way that's new fun. Thanks. You're very welcome. Always nice to see Victoria 3 people in the streets. Or people being appreciative. It means a lot, especially because, like, yeah. Yeah, thank you so very much. Things are a little slow on the channel right now. Although, to be fair, that's how it is whenever we're, like, almost done with a run. And we're almost done with the UK run. I'm curious to see if the last video gets any sort of traction. Just because it's so close to a World Conquest. We don't actually get the World Conquest though, spoilers. Not because we ran out of time, it's because we ran out of patience. Time crank that thing to the door. That kind of be hurting. Three Kingdoms fans exist too. There's at least 3 of us. Maybe 5 on a good day. Probably 3 though. Spoiled now. Definitely conceptually interesting though to try and push it. Someone in a comment, I didn't respond to the comment yet, but someone asked if like there's other countries you could do world conquest on, and that was just like not even an optimal world conquest like attempt. So I think you could do it on a lot of countries. just have to be a little bit insane. Silver Key Cage, we'll ignore that. We'll just finish the trial. It's actually why I never do a world conquest, because at a point it's just a chore and not a challenge. Yeah, I think the episode we're on even, it's just like, it's very keenly not like a chore or oh, I forgot. Well, we just won't stand on the traps, yeah? We'll just run up and down. Kizaro's not scary, the traps are scary. Kizaro tickles.
Delight in your gilded dungeon,
Yeah.
Ascendant.
Forget what these boots are.
I am no beast of thunder.
Surely. Does we take damage? No. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. Add 6 quality to a gem. Transform a gem into transfigured gem of the same color. Okay, I think we have... We need a transfigured ice gem anyway. So let's just sacrifice ball lightning. Why can we not sacrifice ball lightning? Because we need to click a thing. We need the Ice Nova or something. Damn, that's a little bit of a bummer. Okay. I don't know which one of this is back. Best here. I assume this. Movement speed. Oh wait, junk. I don't think there's any sort of strategy you can use to determine what to open, but... That's a chrome. We take those. We probably should have a loot filter here. Alright, do we want this? Mana reserve deficiency. Increased AoE is kind of nice. Less mana cost, not that big deal. We would just be super tanky with the if we went for that. More spell damage. Do we just want to be tanky? This, to be fair, this gives us tankiness too. This will give us 20% of maximum mana as energy shield, and we have like a pretty big amount, so that would give us a lot. Yeah. I think the next one we take is Conviction of Power. But now our EHP is like 7,100. You really need a loop filter. It's painful. Yeah. We'll turn off this on the standard one. Alright, now it's time to vendor stuff.
What is it?
Mate.
I like definitely regret doing hardcore at this point, but armor, not a big life roll. I think we're just gonna vendor. 12% increase maximum energy shield and 22 fire res. Probably not worth.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Could maybe try and make the gloves work though. So this package, we have jewelers in inventory. Cool. To be honest, we don't need Arcane Surge on the Flame Dash. It's not that big a deal. Level GMP as well then, here. And this gives pretty substantive amount of life. This just gives us so much flat stuff, but I think we end up selling that. But I think we kind of like the Chaos Res, and now we're slightly undercapped on fire, but we're taking this off. Why are we taking this off? We're super overcapped on cold. This gives us life, mana, dex, and this is life, ES, rarity. I guess this one's not as good as this. And then the problem is, wow, we're even overcapped by a big enough amount. But we need fire res, so we need to graft fire res onto something.
Prepared.
Got it. No. Not like this. We can't craft fire res onto anything. I mean, we could swap a craft. We're super overcapped on cold. I think a scour is too expensive. And now we have 19% chaos res.
Hello.
Which is an amount that makes me feel comfortable. We have to go back here though. Sag. Can you give some advice? I'm trying to farm Algeria, but every time I get demolished by France or the UK, I would try to become a subject of France, but just a protectorate if possible. You're playing Iron Man? That's a rough start for Iron Man, but should have just played Fun Court, definitely. What about your weapon? Does it have space for it? Oh, that's a good call. I'm not sure. We do have space on it, yeah. Since you'll get minus 30 from Kitava soon? Yeah. We actually want to have 106 on our reses, but also we're gonna shop before Kitava. So... Someone said you're farming Kitava just for this Chaos Res stuff? Or not Kitava, June. Weapon was a good call. So we're looking for... You know what? We don't even need this TP slot right now, actually. I think we're just gonna find it, just so we have it, but... Corpse explosion? Don't like that. This is with the loot filter on. Seems like they're showing us a lot of stuff. Are they just showing us stuff high eye level?
Yes, enter. Hail.
I feel like we needed to put more. Yeah, we do need to put more. There we go.
I'll add it to our balance.
Ahoy there.
The Queen, we don't have transmutes in our inventory. Seems like a terrible one. I think we'll end up vendoring that. Actually, can we disenchant that?
Hello. What have you got?
No, we can't. Filter blade XYZ. think we haven't done Boiling Lake. I think we need to. This is the one where it has the guy who like petrifies you or whatever. He's gonna act out. Yeah, he is. I like the lag. I like the chop. A lot of particles. We want Bleed Blast. Lightning Walkers do freaking hurt though, man. World where we want to upgrade our temp or do temp chains. I think super long term we might want an additional curse. Definitely spent some time in the lab trying to think what we were gonna do. I think we're gonna pivot to doing crit and stuff, but I'm not sure I've seen that one before. Joke's on you, I'm on the other side, baby.
I have truly become the heretic, dabbling in foul alchemy.
Foul alchemy. I love the good old Australian oil. God, we're level 70, we're not even in Act 10. Jesus. No.
You getting there?
We want bleed immunity, my guy. What an essential bond even does. Better that, baby.
Good luck to you.
That helmet might be worth something, but not sure in hardcore. We'll take a look. At some point. It's like hard to find rares that are worth something this early, but... Alright. I feel super safe about this with 33 Chaos Rares. We're thinking of Incandescent Heart as a damage / tankiness layer. In which case we'd have to try and overcap Chaos Res. So unfortunately there's not an aura that gives Chaos Res, because we could think about that to make Incandescent Heart work. Where the hell are we supposed to go? We just super miss it if it's up and to the left. Or we go in a giant circle.
Exile. Be careful.
Wait, what? Isn't the snake this? Oh my god, I remember there being a scorpion that we had to fight. I thought it was this way. This way, maybe? We just like already whatever. The other content you need to like activate to make it work. There's our sand pit. Time to kill Shakira indeed.
Must have time to travel.
We just do so much damage, like I don't know why I'm getting nervous. We're like so caked up for this portion. I think we even have a poison flask and we don't have it equipped. And it's fine. Stream title says reset, so the league resets like every like 3 months, right? Or do we have to stay with her and let her like whack at us? I think we might switch out for Immortal Call, just because we have so much EHP, the extra. And we don't have enough armor for Molten Shell to like really be insane, right? We were thinking we were gonna go Determination, but now we're just going Zealotry. We should have led with our Cold Snap. Well, Cold Snap would also be nice here. Extra damage on bosses, but like we'll never get it like leveled in time for like replacing our Cold Snap. Nothing damage-wise.
Daughter! Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of
Molten Shell's bad with no armor. Yeah, we might switch to Mortal Call.
You sacrifice your own daughter for the cause?
Yeah. They nerfed auras this week? Interesting. I mean, the last time I played was years ago, so so much stuff I don't like recognize or
Good
even
tidings to you.
remember, but let's maybe go Mortal Call instead. Because, so if we just get, like, uber chunked, right? The problem is the duration's only 1 second, but, and we're not going to remove any endurance charges. But us getting a less modifier, I think the less modifiers, I can't remember if they stack additively or multiplicatively. I think they stack multiplicatively, but us getting a less modifier, you know, for a second is probably better than us getting 75% gets taken from. Oh, it's the buff's equal. Oh, the buff used to be a flat number. It's only equal to 10% of our armor. That's changed. Alright. I think we'll go Immortal Call. We could also go Arcane Cloak. There's another one that gives bleed immunity. Steel Skin, maybe? We can look at all the guard skills. But this, like, doesn't take much damage. I think Immortal Call was better if you have more raw HP. We have a ton of raw EHP, yeah. The only question is would we want to do Arcane Cloak, and I don't think the answer to that's yes. I think we might want to Arcane Cloak at the start of, like, boss fights, but that we would want to do manually.
You have to remember humanity needs us.
You killed. Yes?
Good luck.
I forgot you're Mana Man, then yeah, I think Arcane Cloak's best. So Arcane Cloak, the problem with Arcane Cloak is, it decreases our HP too. Arcane Cloak would make us slightly less survivable because we have Mind Over Matter, and we have Mind Over Matter. Oh, they buffed Mind Over Matter. It used to be 30% base. I guess it's, and an additional 10% of damage is taken from mana before life. So this is, it's effectively using our life pool. We actually want more mana then. I thought we were, the ratio was different. But in fact, if we already are at that, maybe do that. Guard duration wheel. I'm not sure we want. I'm not sure where that wheel is. Did we not assign this? Okay. So we're on the Scion start. I think the Scion start's too far out of our way, to be honest. We could, though... I mean, we were thinking we might end up refunding this portion, and then we could go this way. We could also oil this, but I think we'd rather have plus max chaos resistance. Is there anything that give maximum chaos resistance? In terms of, if we wanted to go Incandescent Heart, all the Archmage buildings I've seen path somewhere, so you could probably fit that. I mean, we could lose this, but I kind of like the life and maximum life as extra mana. Energy shield melting's pretty attractive. We could lose this up here. I think we did want to go for a lot of crit stuff because we were swapping to crit, so we're going to be taking like Serpent Stance. We're going to be going up for Throat Seeker with a crit multi, which is kind of one of our more inefficient paths. We're also planning on going for a counterweight, but you know, like, honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counterweight, and maybe this little extension's just not worth it. Kind of wanted the extra charge, and the extra charge here. So... I'm not sure we went Arcane Cloak on cast with damage taken, though. Because it makes us less tanky. I don't think this is a required one for a skill point. I guess we'll check it out because this is the lowest level. I feel like I remember doing it. No, this is not a required one, I think. Or there's no skill point, it's just like reassign points, right? Could maybe do a little bit of a chip. We're actually kind of running low on that ore. So maybe we just do just grain here. I think grain's what gives you currency anyways. Do think we need the feather. think she's this way. Oh, I get so sad when I see 5 links, because this thing's just like actually like probably not even worth picking up, but it like... Yeah, it's not gonna... The base level's too low for anyone to want to craft on it. And you don't get anything for vendoring them, anything special. You know what we really should have is elemental weakness.
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
The path of righteousness is fraught with sacrifices.
I found Gotha's Archmage build. You could just check out his tree for reference. He's not going crit, so some stuff might be different. Well, crit's like a huge investment in your tree. We could just not go crit. That's how you do a lot of damage. He's probably scaling with Indigan though, which is a really expensive item. And we don't want to build our... If we had Indigan, we would be, like, we would do things dramatically different. Like, is he scaling with Indigan? Is that how he's... I imagine that's how he's scaling his damage. Right? Or I was planning on scaling his damage. I feel like there's some beastie we have to fight. Refinery. So Chemo Feather? Do we leave something on the ground? That's the doing good. All this rust. We used to be bad at this game, now we're terrible.
Yes.
You were right. Elemental weakness should be good for us. We want it eventually because eventually we're going to be doing lightning damage, so... It's obviously not going to be, in the short term, not as good as cold, but... It's fine. He's not in again. Oh, how's he scaling damage then? Like, what are his more modifiers? Is he low life? 'Cause we could also take the low life kind of route, but then that's not an EHP maximizing type of build, you know? Well, we're getting close to having killed this thing anyways.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
New Archmage support gives lots of damage, they change it last speed. How much damage does it give? Our DPS here is 6k? Not that much lightning damage getting added here. Cold Snap's maybe not the one to look at though, huh? %17% of unreserved mana. Oh god, I forgot we were on 2-link on our vortex. Jesus. Like, is he reserving a bunch of life for a bunch of auras? That would be my guess if you're, like, not going... Suitably. We don't want our insta-flash to be... This fight can be a little spooky.
Must have time to gather.
Mainly because you get shocked ground. But we have decreased effective shock in our tree here. So... Now we need to grab something, huh? Yeah, let's not forget the quest items.
Perhaps for once.
Before it used to give you damage depending on how much mana you spent, now it gives it based on your max mana. So you stack as much mana as possible to get damage plus tankiness. I mean, that's kind of what we're planning on doing. We're just planning on using Archmage with Ice Nova. But if we don't have to go crit, I just don't want to be super derpily slow at everything. Maybe that's a better freeze flask, huh? Except it's not instant. We would kind of prefer instant recovery, but maybe we could roll it. Half of it's applied instantly. Alright, that's quite cool. This will be maybe something we keep it there. Because having freeze immunity means we can flask up. So that's actually... it's decent enough. We still want bleed immunity, but...
And so now, remember, humanity needs us.
As the only aura is purity of lightning with eternal blessing. Crit might be bait with this anyways, because how much you'll have to stretch your tree to better scale cast speed and mana. I can show you the tree we have. But the... for the one we're thinking of. Okay, this is what we're thinking of doing. And we're going for, here are some crit nodes, which is putting us over here. A big part of it is getting Secrets of Suffering. Which you notice we have 90% crit chance here. But that way we can get Brittle, which gives us extra crit chance, as well as Sapped, which makes enemies deal less damage, up to 20%. So as a defensive layer. But... and then here we have this for crit, and the really painful one is coming over here. This just takes a lot of like travel nodes. We're also over here instead of just like up and around. If we didn't need the crit, we would save a bunch of slots there. We actually refunded this, which we would rather have, but we still have 10 levels left, so this is a level 90. But there's like, if you don't need the crit here, right, you don't grab this, all this, which is a ton of nodes, so then you can afford to go for more of the mana stuff, and then you would also be able to afford this, and probably going here. I don't know if you could... To be fair, this is like just not a lot of crit multi for what you're doing. I mean, this is a really nice health node, but like, being able to refund all of that, and then you could go this tree because you're like right there, and then also being able to go this maybe is okay. This is kind of what we were like looking at. You should roll bleed fast. That'll be your death. Game looks like a spreadsheet now. Game is a spreadsheet, my guy. I think you would enjoy the theory crafting play. But yeah, I mean, we could make it over here for this. I mean, we don't hate the gem. It's kind of a lot of travel nodes without really picking up anything here. But to be honest, we could do a Glorious Vanity for Corrupted Soul. So non-chaos damage bypasses Energy Shield, which is really not that big a deal. Maximum life is ES. This would actually allow us to, if we're draining on ES and life simultaneously, this gives us a ton of recovery. And this is actually like a kind of good spot for it. But it would nuke this node. We would lose this node. Yeah. We would not be able to do the thing. Kind of awkward. Finding a good Glorious Vanity placement's a little bit awkward. We could place it over here. It's not an insane placement. Then we would save these 3 travel nodes if we just went up here, through here instead. Which puts us right here. In fact, that's just... Oh, no, wait. 1, 2, 3. No, okay. It takes 1 extra travel node than what you're doing here. But, then you'd be right here for this. In fact, even if we're going crit, I think I like this a little bit better. Oh, wait. We messed up. I was looking at also using a different skill instead of Ice Nova, with the idea of doing a cold plus lightning skill, so that we could both brittle and sap. But I think leading into that is a bit interesting. You can pass from the top for the power drop and drop into the... Oh, you're right. That's maybe slightly more efficient. You're talking about pathing over through here instead of... Yeah, but if we're going mana, we want these nodes. But yeah, we wouldn't want this. But pathing through here is a little bit better than pathing through here. I guess. Might be the same amount of points. But then we would get crit multi per power charge, and we could do this. Yeah. We could also... We don't have our Anoint locked in, and we were going to use it for being tanky. So yeah, I think I kind of do like that. And we were doing that for a defensive layer instead of this. This overall seems kind of weak. We could get leech from other sources. Kind of do like this, but it's not like we're gonna take this over this. So... But I'm maybe in on just re-rolling. A flask. I think poison's not one we can aug into it, yeah. I think that's already auged, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not exactly what we... we would want an instant flask, but rather than a slow recovery flask, but this is maybe okay, too. Now we won't just randomly die to bleed. Streamer luck? Bro, we've taken so many rolls. But we don't mind stuff bypassing our energy shield, so that would be a really nice, if we could figure out a way to fit in. Glorious Vanity. Glorious Vanity will be insanely expensive though. Definitely don't want to build around something like that. Trying to think what type of chest piece we were wanting. That's like where we were thinking of last night. So there's our bleed flask, baby. Bleed flask is actually super nice for this though too. I don't know why we're taking the time to kill this thing. Oh, our cold snap leveled up? Hot damn. I don't think we're gonna do the alpha quest. want a very high level of Mortal Call here. Because basically we just don't want to die if we get uber bopped. You imagine that being really expensive in hardcore? Yeah, I mean we've bought it before. Like, it's not an insane, like, unaffordable thing, because it's also a weird piece, right? But it's not like the most expensive of the things, but it's also just like, bruh. We could also get the one that gives us max chaos res. This is what I'm trying to figure out, is what we want to do for a super late game chess piece, if we want to go Incandescent Heart. Because if we get 90 chaos res and then go Incandescent Heart, that's like another defensive layer, taking significantly less LE damage, and then getting like 20% more damage modifier. Like, that sounds pretty attractive to me, and I think we have a build that can go build around Incandescent Heart. The problem is that it bypasses Energy Shield, but when, you know, when 70% of our health pool is not Energy Shield and is also going to be recovering pretty quickly, then, like, I don't know, it seems good. Oh, Corrupting Blood immunity, hell yeah, brother. We're also at this awkward spot where we're not exactly sure what we're doing, so we're not spending points. Kind of tempted to just grab the 6% health notes, because I think we're taking those either way. We'll at least grab this one. Such a fat pack up ahead. Eventually, just like, it's so spooky to like try and vortex packs when they're really big. You don't want to get up on top of them. Do we really have to kill this guy? Checked out his build again. He's using Glorious Vanity on the Pain Atonement spot. Yeah, I mean that tracks with like what if he's doing a Hyro, like what he's doing. Which is why we're thinking of using it. Hey bro, I just want to say you're really cool and keep a sub despite Vic 3 being a disappointment. Wait, what? Vic 3 being a disappointment? Vic 3 sucks, bro. I'm done. I tried, but I don't have fun. Oof. Feels bad, man. I mean, I am kind of burnt out on Vic 3 right now, which is why I'm playing a bunch of PoE. So I definitely understand what you're feeling a little bit. Yeah. I don't think this is... Is this the fight?
Something doesn't...
Okay, it's kind of the fight. We reduce curses. We do on that one. The red one's the one we have to watch out for, if I recall correctly. It's temp chains and we do less damage, but red one is spooky, huh? I don't know why I'm going on top of these things to kill them. I can just walk around them. Also, I have an immunity flask too. Greed. I don't think Greed's the move speed one. I'm trying to remember how sketchy Doidry is. I feel like she always makes me pucker. I also feel like we're disgustingly tanky.
Must have time to gather.
Oh. Definitely don't want to kill all of them, huh? I forgot that that was a thing. You didn't want to kill every single one of them. Alright.
The souls of the
Just don't curse her? Oh. I forgot that was a thing. I think I might have cursed her in that fight. It reflects the curse, right? Luckily the curse we have is Ellie, minus Ellie, and it's not very strong. I think we're overcapped by an amount that we become indifferent to that curse. Yeah, I hate how there's a bunch of random shit that's super rippy if you don't know exactly what's going on. It's cool that there's someone doing a very similar build to us, though. And is considerably ahead of us. Chaperone. You did, but good thing you're over leveled. Yeah, basically. I think that curse getting reflected, we actually don't even mind though. Minus 18% Ellie res. Oh, I guess it makes us weak to fire, but. We're just disgustingly over leveled. Also have a decent amount of chaos res at this point. I don't know, do you have a thought on the incandescent heart idea? Just trying to stack up to 80 or 90 chaos res. I think that getting to that much chaos res will just be cost prohibitive, is the thing. I don't think there's a chaos res aura that gives max chaos res. We would be interested in that if there was. And we're going to be using Pledge of Hands, so we can't get anything from a shield or armor. But if we could get up to, or not 90 chaos res, even like 80 chaos res would be good. If we could get up to that, then It would be a nice defensive layer for us, where some of the damage would bypass energy shield, but that's really not that big a deal. Because like this build can tolerate that super well. And then we would get like if we got up to 90 Chaos Res, that would just reduce all the LE damage we're taking by a very large margin.
I am no beast of
Isn't that Angered West? Isn't that really expensive? Isn't this a good one? We'll have to price check that.
must have time to gather.
Why are we stuck there? Bro.
At last.
It's really good if you can get max Chaos Res, yeah. That's what I was thinking. We don't even need, like, overcaps.
Yes?
Yes. Take care.
Wrong tab. Then again, with Endurance Charge buffs, maybe it's a bit redundant now, because Endurance Charge already gives LE reduction. Oh, you're right. But it doesn't give Chaos damage reduction. Still would be attractive for the more damage modifier, but there's probably a chess piece that we could do that would give us more damage. I would have to imagine. The first time I did this battle scared the living shit out of me. Like, at the end of the battle. We cursed this one? We could curse this one, right? I already cursed him, but... I guess we're also not looking to the chat to answer a question before this gets resolved, so I guess we're cursing him. To be fair, that makes our totem do more damage. We maybe should have tried to link up our totem a bit more. I mean, maybe we still should. Cold Snap's actually kind of sucky for fighting bosses, to be fair.
Through darkness and blood with wrath.
Oh no! I hated that so much the first time.
Here away.
Your quest well. Ready to go?
Yeah, but having endurance charges and then converting LE to chaos taken seems like a waste. Yeah, I agree.
Timing.
Always keep your eyes on the ahoy!
It would still give us a pretty big modifier.
Fair winds and calm seas.
The progress, remember.
It is good, remember.
There,
Humanity needs us.
Go well, Exile.
I don't think this is a skill point quest. The calendar one. Can't remember though. If we link this up, can we do anything with this? I mean, right now our vortex is on a one link support. God, our links and stuff are just so janky, but I think it doesn't matter. We could look for a chess piece that's a 5 link or something, just for Vortex, just for this act. Well, I think we're actually going to be on Vortex in this nonsense for a little while longer, so maybe we actually should just handle this. Like, find a chess piece that's a 5 link. It'll be, actually, no, it'll be so hard to find a 5 link that gives us anywhere near this amount of stats. Check how much Mind Spiral. It's a really good cheap helmet that's good for you early on. The helmet that we're using right now, I think, is going to give us more damage than Mind Spiral. Plus 2 levels. Considering we're using the links. It's just maybe the case we should have this on Vortex. Because we can Vortex more in fights, and I think the other thing kills him anyways. Oh, we still got 10 minutes. I think it might be comparable because mana scaling. Well, when we looked, we weren't really getting much damage out of Archmage, but we can't use Archmage on Vortex. Vortex doesn't hit. But it would make us more tanky. No, I mean, Mind Spiral is definitely...
You there? Exile! I need your services once more. Help me.
Yes, our Vortex is going to hurt a lot more. I think we're getting more damage from Vortex in boss fights, and this will be a little bit better. How much is that gem? Maybe you could buy it? Well, we don't want to switch before we get Pledge of Hands, I don't think. And Pledge is really expensive. I mean, we could switch before Pledge, but then we would want to have a 5 link. Rip.
This is neither the time nor the place.
If good luck out
Did we mess up?
Bannon is... Now, remember, we do this now that the...
If you're thinking about dying, trust in it before we... Greetings.
Probably free in softcore, yeah. Pledge is a lot cheaper on softcore. It was like 25C or something. I think it's an Aziri drop, but also you can get it with the cards, but the cards were really expensive when we last checked. I mean... Main gripe with hardcore is that trade is dead. Well, I mean, that's not the one we want. That's also not the one we want. There we go. I forget the name of the card that we need. So we can get it by doing the packed cards, but when I checked the packed cards, they were 25 apiece. We would need 9 of those. We can farm them ourselves. But no results on pledge. Oh, they can only be found in Pier. They used to be findable in the Quay. Not in the current map series for Atlas of the World. Okay, so... Bro, is our build just bricked? You used to be able to find these in the Quay. We ran Quay a bunch looking for one. Oh, that's so rip. Settlers, it's gonna be like 25 or something. Yeah. Oh, you used to just be able to farm out a pledge of hands if you needed to. That's so bad for us. That like scuffs the entire thing. We have to just do a different build. There's no way we could possibly like wait to get a pledge of hands and then afford it. Like the build is just dead. We gotta figure something else out. Just super dead. Alright, here's the build you linked. Is this on... Is he already level 100 in this league? Looks like he's really stacking cast speed. So that's his, effectively how he's multiplying damages with cast speed. How's he getting endurance charges? Series foible's expensive as fuck. This is the Watch's Eye we'd probably want. Yeah, this looks super similar to like what we did like when we last played. Where is this even slotted in? How much strength does he have? An iron will make sense. Yeah, he's also doing low life. I asked if he was doing low life. Oh, that's interesting. Increases and reductions to maximum mana also apply to shock effect at 30% of their value. This would be interesting if it was a sap. We'd be able to significantly reduce damage taken. Yeah, but he's scaling with cast speed, but he does have like pain attunement, right? Is he doing the same thing in his tree as we are? Yeah, he's got the same plan we do in for the high row. Conversion nerfs only hit the super min-max hardcore. So it looks like we might have to, we could check Ice Nova Frostbolts. I guess we would want a Vol version, though. So we might just have to rerun Lab a whole bunch. Series is the only unique, so this build's gonna be hyper expensive too. Oh, I'm checking. That's right. Still really expensive. Yep, other two spots are elemental equilibrium and pain attunement. Only put in pain attunement if you have ritual memory, deep wisdom, or cult of lightning. Otherwise, it's put in an E. Yep. What is he reserving? Is he just like raw dogging this without reserving something? Frostbolt GMP makes sense. Wait, why do we? Oh, that's on a swap item. Returning projectiles. I didn't realize you could do that. GMP. All right, fair enough. Awakened Spell Echo, Awakening Enlightened Penetration, Inspiration, Archmage Intensified, okay. Automation, Arcane Surge, more duration, Arcane Cloak, interesting. So this is what he has reserved, right? And then Sigil of Power, Clarity. Wait, what? Oh, Arrogance, Clarity. Got it. What does Sigil of Power even do? Yeah, but we were planning on reserving level 1 Clarity to be able to use the Watcher's Eye, so that's the idea. Interesting. Is the punishment just the... causing them while on low life. While they're on low life, they take extra damage? That seems like a pretty big one. So he must just... I guess he's just hardcasting that? Doesn't have a mana flask. We were thinking we were going to use a mana flask. We're also pretty bad at doing all the... Guess we could try and do something like this. Only for bosses, yeah. Oh, I forgot this is cold dot multi. We should probably just be using this with what we're doing right now. On the Vortex. I think we... Oh, this has... It's kind of like exactly what we want, huh? And it has, this would just be an upgrade. Extra link instead of plus levels. They are level 65. Oh, they're offline. Yeah, this is more like it. We could just do this, sort it out. Link it up. I mean, we don't think we're getting a 5 link, and we're not getting a Pledge of Hands anytime soon, and so that means we're just like super far off, and a cold dot multi is not going to be useful for if we swap, but it's going to be useful for what we're doing now. Yeah. These guys just leave this stuff on, like, AFK. Yeah, sure. Cool. So we need one green slot.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
I wonder how much C worth of fuses that was. Not that we really think it's going to sell for 6, but we'd be happy to sell it for 6. It's almost certainly not. But I think it's just, we kind of want to have that in case we need to level again with it. Prostagma. Big nice. So now we should be doing way more damage with this. And it's like super small, which kind of sucks, but also maybe rethink the tree. I don't. He was scaling with cast speed. Cast speed is freaking useless for us right now, though. It's not very good. But I think he came down this way, right? Not that I'm saying we want to copy his build. We're just going to keep not spending our stuff. Extra mana is also nice for the defensive layer. Well, half of our life is coming from mana. We'd actually prefer to have a really big mana pool. In fact, I think we're probably going to...
I should have a drink with Tujan later.
Forget which mana mastery things he had. Not that we're trying to copy his build exactly. I'm not sure which ones are better. Vortex is going to be worse for clearing packs, but that's fine. Oh yeah, that's so much more damage. Yeah, okay. Kind of hurts, huh? The league where the ghosts like first arrived was so rippy. Yeah, this is honestly way worse for clearing though. The density of packs that we can clear is like... That's probably fine. We're running low on this stuff. Yeah, the problem is needing to get up in someone's face with Vortex is also like extremely unattractive. I think we'll just have to farm our own Ice Nova Frostbolts. Where the frick are we supposed to go, man? Bro, I feel so lost here. Did we just get a bug layout? Are we not even supposed to be here at all? Probably just not supposed to be here at all. Another way in? Baldur's Gate be looking sick, basically, something like that. No, there's supposed to be another way. Is it from the other instance thing? But we should have done our things with our items. Move this way? We just did a weird instance. I don't remember it being this way. No, it's not. Okay.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Rather be dead.
Ooh, Hillock to fortification. Can't remember where people are supposed to be.
Oh, no, pretty. I am no beast of burden.
Not pretty at all.
Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it as the Brick. Hello.
Is there anywhere remotely close to reasonable? No.
Blessings. Cool winds.
$141 life. Bruh. That's a piece, huh? Right? I guess it has no resist. It's got over 150 life when you include the strength and then max life and max mana. Problem is no resist. Maybe we try and use that a piece ourselves.
I am no beast of burden.
You could fit it in if you fix resist. Yeah, with other pieces.
Hello there.
Wish we had a way to get onslaught. Guess we could look for an abyssal jewel. Oh, were we supposed to go down one up here? Don't hate the hybrid flasks, to be honest, because they could run at the same time as the other flasks. missed. Like this. Pretty sure we just have to head down. That's what I thought it
I am
was.
no beast of burden.
Was this just not the way?
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Just head down, yeah. Big Sag.
Ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
God, we're just so disgustingly high level. I don't know why we're trying to kill all the bombs. It's like they're not worth much XP anyways. It's just to keep up flasks. Thought I remember there being. Yeah, we didn't grab the Ravaged Squares thing. That's fine though. We can do this on the way back out. You're smurfing on him? Something like that. The shameful smurfage.
Oh, it's don't eat them up.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm here to serve. Make humanity flourish. I'll see what I can do.
Good tidings to you.
Doesn't seem too bad. It just doesn't have a lot of resists.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I feel like we're messing up how to play these contract things. This, I mean, we could put a craft on it. It wouldn't be too bad. We just don't need the physical damage, man. And we'll come in and, if a bunch of stuff sits in there for forever, we'll just come in and decrease prices on them. Also not too worried about them sitting in there. Let's try Raz with a lot of life. I will donate. If I donate, will an 18-wheeler pass by your window for me? That's not how it works. The 18-wheelers cannot be appeased by simple donations. They demand blood. Only a blood sacrifice will summon the 18-wheeler. They care little for your petty currency. They only speak the language of violence. Yeah, Vortex is gonna be really good for this now.
Must have time to plan.
We can keep rolling those, to be honest. Because we don't have exactly what we want. We want an instant bleed flask. On those. I think that's all that's in here for us. Kitava at level 90 with this rate. Basically.
Exile.
Alright, actually not a reward we cared about. Shoot. That's just gonna get vendored. That's not it. I think we're gonna shop before Kitava as well. Nixon's Finest Coffee. Is this one of you guys? Who is this? I also don't know how to use the interface. I was trying to right click on him. If that's one of you, please let me know. Only received half.
Have anything?
I think we can disenchant that. No, we can't.
What have you got?
This is based on having really high tier stuff. Tier 2 stun duration. I mean, we were just gonna vendor it. I think we could just do this instead. Maybe it's not very efficient.
We still have half our dinar reserve.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
I'm still on the fence on whether or not we want to do crit. Actually, I was a little worried about Kitava because I didn't think we had a lot of blast damage, but we do with the Vortex, to be honest. I don't think we can layer multiple Vortexes. But this Vortex also does so much damage. I don't think, actually, there's no point in us using an essence on something this low level. Or a high level essence. I guess if the R level here is like 60, if we have an essence that's like only up to level 60, maybe that's fine. God, that sucks that Pledge of Hands is just like not in the league. Or it's in the league, but only in as an Exile drop. I don't think we're set up to fight Exile. Actually, we don't care about Reflect right now. That's mostly the problem with Exile. You don't reflect dot. Like our Vortex doesn't get reflected. Maybe we could fight Exile. I've literally never fought Exile before, so fighting her for the first time in hardcore is maybe... No, I've fought Exile. Forgot how it went. Design Nixon in chat. Ah. Okay, let's add you. You have a gift for me? You're just gonna give me a shabby jerkin. I know it. That's the type of gift I would give. Where's the frick is the waypoint, man? Everyone loves a good shabby jerkin, though. Oh my god. Dang, yo. Yeah, big money shabby jerkin. I had to go back to the beach to get that one. I'm just trying to get my waypoint before. Really, he just wants me to never fight Kitava. God, I just can't remember the layouts at all. Forget the button for the socials. Not it. I'm in hardcore league. Get a bismuth. These 2 idle quicksilvers in your inventory. Get a bismuth. I think I like the quicksilvers. We're going faster, man. Yeah, we are in hardcore though. That's why it's just shabby jerkin for us. Okay, so this is our last lab. I don't think this lab can reflect, but again, we're on dot, so... Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please. But I'm pretty sure you can't reflect the dot. God, that's so many particles, man. fucking hate it when they particle up like that, dog. I just keep getting debated. I'm like, oh, we're gonna do this side area. Only hit damage can reflect. Perfect. That's what I thought, so... maybe we could fight at Ziri. Totally stupid though, huh? Totally stupid. It's like, oh, we don't have our build unlocked, so what do we do instead? Fight at Ziri. I mean... I have to check if it's regular at Ziri or Uber at Ziri as well. That gives us, what we want. The Pledge of Hands.
I must have time to gather.
God, that was like the easiest trial ever.
Precisely.
So now we're ready to do the lab. I mean... okay. Alright, we don't want Uber at Zero. Okay. So, we could get a pledge just by fighting at Ziri. She's built-in damage reflect, making her dangerous to fight if your build does too much direct damage. Moreover, she reflects curses. We could reserve the fire resistance thing and just get, and we could get a fire resist shield, right? And get like 90% fire res so that we won't die to the flame blast. We are afraid of bleed. This is probably what we have going on right now would be... we're just like not high enough level for Exile, right? Either. Level 70. God, we are like level 70. Not like this. Overcap fire resist doesn't do anything against Pen. No, I mean, if we do Purity of Fire, it gives us max fire res. So if we have like +5 or 6 or 8 max fire res, yes. Right? If we get a max fire res shield and we run Purity of Fire instead of Zealotry, we'll be pretty hard to kill. Right now we're running Zealotry.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Right, so... High level 64. Alright, maybe we can just luck sack here. Relatively high tiers, so we'll actually disenchant that one. Oh, but we don't want to get hit for cold in a theory. Oh, but it gives maximum resist during the period? Yeah. Oh, we forgot to check the price of Angarod South. Agnerod. Oh no, not like this. I thought we had something going. Damn. Huh. There's an elemental mastery that reduces reflected damage by 60%. You can combo it with Soul of Yugal. That's true, but we don't need it if we're still doing dot. We'll just slowly bring these things down in price. That one I don't think is not that bad though. I'm just like brain fart. We want to do lab now. I think we have enough skill points that we actually want to spend them, so we have to try and think what we're gonna do. At the very least, these will be good. We know we're gonna come down this way. At least to this. I just don't know if we're gonna go crit or not. Crit's completely useless for us right now, though. Well, it's not completely useless. We can crit on the... We can crit on the cold snap, but
justice will prevail.
oop. Okay, we are looking at the game. What did we even pick last time? Okay, we got the AoE. So yeah, we'll get the defensive layer. And then we'll be super safe for Kitava. As if we're not like 10 levels over the zone now. To be fair, we're only 4 levels over this zone.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Okay. I mean, should we switch to Ziri farming? Has anyone done Ziri farming before? Go left. I like this. Back in my day, this had an instant cast time.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn.
Someone said go left, so this is the one we're unlocking. I know you can look up the labs before you do them, and maybe we should be doing that, but of course. But like choppy traps, like definitely not like a super sketchy trap, but like in terms of psychologically and the way they sound, they're the scariest. We also might run this lab multiple times to try and get our Ice Nova, although we don't need it right now, but the thing is if we're going to farm this lab, multiple times, then we might as well do it now when it would provide us with like a meaningful amount of XP.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons.
Alright, we have to remember that this thing will actually hurt, unlike the last two.
Be singular of purpose. You are inexhaustible.
We have a lot of damage though, I guess.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
If the forest is dry. My forest is feeling a little dry right now. TBH. Oh my god, the freaking election spam colors. We would like to take a survey. Or not, we would like to take a survey. Could you imagine? Someone calls you, asks, hey, do you have any surveys for us? We would like to take one. Can you survey us, please? We would like to take a survey. It doesn't matter what it's about, but we just request that you survey us, please. Do we have the... No, that's not the last level of Mana Flask. Alright, this seems to be the only way. He had one pledge. Some Reddit thread with 100 regulated Zeri, he had one pledge. Jesus. Fuck. We just actually have to just do a different build then. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I mean, we could do what the other guy's doing. We have a flask for freeze, but we're actually gonna. Well, we have a flask for freeze. What are we? Why are we IDing? We have 2 flasks for freeze, actually. We also don't, like, our build's not specifically designed to farm in Zeri, so like us just farming it 100 times doesn't make sense.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Gonna vendor that. You gotta trust Garatha, he's a really good build maker for a hardcore. I mean, nothing in there like looked that off to me. But I mean, the thing is he might not think that crit's just terrible as well. And crit might be perfectly fine.
You are inexhaustible. Wise Emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
But yeah, I do think it's like, you're also looking at endgame gear. Yeah, I mean, crit gear is like expensive too, though. not to panic a lot. Mind over matter makes all of this so much easier. It's like way more of a pecker without mind over matter.
I am no beast of
Holy shit. A lot of chess pieces, huh? We don't care about the silver, do you? Well, maybe we should. Crit isn't bad, but it's hard to scale with Archmage. You're just stretching too much. You would end up with less mana cast if you went with crit. Guess depends on if you want to change his tree a bit more crit. No, I mean I think you kind of just do like one or the other, right? Crit requires like a critical mass of things. I didn't see what was he reserving for. In his life, I forgot. Other than... Because he was using low life. And that's the only thing I maybe didn't want to do. Because I really want to be able to make some very huge mistakes and not die. Like, I want to be able to play it real poor. I think he had something, I just don't remember what it was.
I am no beast of thunder.
Not what we want. Oh, it's Glorious Vanity. Got it, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
He also had a series foible, which is like kind of an expensive item, I believe.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. To command is to act.
We'd rather eat his damage than the lab damage.
Tyranny is
Or the trap damage, so that's kind of why we played it like that. There's like there's no shot that we die to. That's kind of hot, huh? A little bit. Just like low stats. That's not quite it. Would help if we know which one of those were actually any good, but now we will be very hard to kill.
Who's that? Have anything? Oh, it's you. Get to it right away.
Just think of it as high tier stuff.
We'll get to it right away. Oh, it's you. Fair enough.
Pretty low on the armor. 123 life. 40% total resist. This actually kind of just sucks, doesn't it? Okay.
What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
Doesn't even disenchant for that much.
What have you got? Fair enough. What do you need?
Make sure this guy has money.
Exile. A timely infusion.
Alright. It might be time to go up to 105 res. Well, actually, let's get to Kitava and then go to 105 res. Did we already search the ossuary for the thing? I don't think you can get away with not having spell suppression in hardcore anyway. You could always do hybrid evasion gear on most of your gear. Kitava finally. Well, if we're gonna farm Ice Nova, now would be the time to do it, because now we actually like benefit from the experience a lot more. But did we open up the Morella and Omicron thing and then just not grab the item? I think that might have been what we did. That was actually super painless.
You act with this book. Oh well.
My human.
This may not be the most pleasant of places. Do you see that altar? Farewell.
I've never done any of this. Okay. I put the book there? Okay. And I have to do this, right? Because this is part of the thing? Got it. This was not in the game last I looked. I don't know how rippy these are, these things are. We're just gonna go here. It's actually good for currency. Oh, we have to... Okay. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here, though. Something about resolve? A resolve decaying? A resolve's going down. What makes it go down? Oh, is it us getting hit? I'm not sure I understand any of what's going on here. But getting hit's my specialty. That seems good. Oh, did we pick the sketchy option? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. We have such a bad build for doing this. Our entire point is that we get hit and we just don't care. That thing deactivates when it's hit, but we don't hit. God, we have such a bad build for this. This thing doesn't even have life, we're just being stupid, oh my god.
I expected more from you.
Yeah.
I can see. Guard your treasures well.
Yeah, that one really poor. Okay.
This is neither the time.
Hello there, Exile.
Yes. Greeting. Make.
I forget which one opens the quest stuff. Death and rebirth. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta kill her too. Dot melee build's not the one. Yeah. You know. The Pledge of Hands would be alright because we could just like max range everything, but or the other build, but feels so derpy having power charges and then not going crit. I suppose he's not critting, but he's like 0 crit investment. I do think we're not gonna run the lab multiple times though. Maybe we run it one more time, I don't know. The thing is, he's also trying to do this Archmage thing, which we weren't necessarily committed to doing, but I think that it probably makes more sense if we're scaling mana to actually do that though, yeah. We just don't have that in right now, because we're not actually hitting. Like, most of the damage from Cold Snap's not from the, or well, a ton comes on the first hit, but you can cast it like once every 5 seconds, so putting Archmage support on it doesn't make any sense. So gross how overleveled we are, man. We're about to gain another. I just played this like entire leveling session really poorly. In theory, you could actually have pretty good jewels that are just rule pieces that you eventually regal. It's max 4 mods anyway, so if you have 2 mods you really like. What particles, don't like that. Still not knowing the layouts that well is kind of hurting us. Well, his crit is useless either unless either he's doing elemental overload. That's true. We don't... Yeah, we can't... We don't want to assign PO right now.
Must have time to balance.
I forget, what aura is he using? He's using like a defensive aura, right? We're using Zealotry at least for now. We like no more damage. Yeah. Yeah, we're just like phasing instantly. Rhyme Gaze was a good call. Also glad we swapped onto...
I am no beast of burden.
You return from your...
Mana, Chaos Res, that's not too much. It's over 50 int, some ES and lightning res. This is not too bad. Increased fire damage, that's pretty good. We'll list that. Maybe you could go for... Well, we'll list it a little high, I think. I don't super want to price check, so... I have no idea how valuable that minion thing is. We actually just listed this, so we'll keep that. And this we don't even like really want to sell that bad anyways. It's a decently high roll on the rarity. I guess it's not that great, but we also kind of are okay with just having it. Alright, so we actually could get mana here if we wanted to copy this guy's tree. He's using Grace, Eternal Blessing. We thought about doing Grace because the run speed. Period of Lightning is one if you get Mage Blood, only to 90 all res with Melding of Flesh. I assume he grabs Constitution. He's about getting Dynamo going that way. Yeah, we're just not on... It's not going to be useful for us right now at these levels, so we don't actually have to make a choice. But we do want to grab our...
Fine day, folks.
Greetings. What do you... I'll see what I... Hello.
Greetings.
All Ellie res is kind of nice. Cast speed also.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
What do you need?
He's not useless. Maybe if you could aug this. I don't think so. Still vendor.
Hello.
So we'll only not be capped on fire res after fighting Kitava.
Aren't you capable and accomplished?
Alright. You could respec with gold? Really? Where's the dot multi then? I don't have the names of the class memorized.
Must have time.
Yeah, the fact that the respec's not going to be really expensive actually just makes it so we should just lean into our dot thing. I don't know why we're killing the rare, it's just so gratuitous. Not to mention those guys have huge health pools, like base stats anyways. And we don't really benefit that much from the XP. I think we need to kill these guys. They have so much freaking life too.
Beast of birthday mind.
Scales with levels though, so it's better to do it at a lower level. He also has a new currency exchange thing. Yeah, we're just like super one-shotting packs here.
Of burden.
We're used to these being good, huh? That's gonna be the same. That's trash. So crazy how the economy for like hardcore is just like, if it's only an Insieri drop, it's just like super expensive. When I initially planned this build, I would not have done anything remotely resembling this build had I known. Whatever that was, that hurt. I don't know what that was. Did endurance charges used to give you regen and now they don't? Those green balls are chaos damage, by the way, be careful. Yeah, hardcore has way less players. Does it really? It's not just like the less players, it's that people don't want to do rippy shit too, right? I don't think this is good. I'm not really sure. I don't think this is good enough either.
Remember.
What do you...
You do get a baboop. Josh Sky, thank you for the follow, big nice. I didn't even check my stream numbers. I wish we got, oh, we got some people checking out the post streets. We're almost done with the, we're getting close to the final boss here. The final boss of the main storyline stuff, not the end game content though. We're gonna be level 74 when we fight him, but it's minuscule compared to softcore. Is it really? Do you have the numbers? Curious what the numbers are. I mean, all the people I know play on hardcore only.
I must have time to gather.
I remember this guy being not too sketchy.
Rest thou, my brother. God shall be your judge.
What's kind of gross is we're like right next to like a really good node, and so we're actually like we actually kind of want to have a level, one more level
Go.
before we fight Kitava. I think that's a lot of life per second, huh? No, not really. Alright.
Hello there, Exile.
Yes.
I mean, we could run lab back. That for sure would gain us a level.
For freedom.
Aye.
I'll be right with you.
Hail!
Ah.
All good comes from sin. It should take to find it.
Hail!
What do you need?
So we'll give us. I think it's extra for just the first 110.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Need something smithed? We're just getting into the swing of things. Understood. A hammer will make quick work of that.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna fill up the water jug, so like 2 minutes.
This luggage.
Alright, I'm back. I mean, we said we were gonna shop, but... what can we really upgrade for this fight specifically? Actually, can we do this? No, we can't. Just kidding.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
I think we actually are going to make sure we get to the next level before we fight the top of here. Just because we have a really powerful node for damage for us. The dot multi. Also just refund a point that we know we're gonna refund anyway. Maybe we just do that. Softcore is roughly 8 to 10 times as many players. A lot more than I was expecting. Also makes sense why you guys have pleasure hands and we don't. The thing is like, there's also the same amount of, like, the demand is also proportionate, right? Or, like, similarly proportionate. So, there's 8 to 10, or there's, like, 10% fewer items, but also to be bought, but also there's fewer people trying to buy them. So there's fewer people picking up pledges and hands. I don't think we're gonna hit the level before we get to Kitava. We're just gonna be just shy of it. I suppose our shield's actually our weakest thing, so maybe we upgrade that before we fight Kitava. I mean, we should have done that before we started running this zone. I've just been playing super scared. I think we're just super fine to fight Kitava. Those are links, so we might like to use an essence, a run speed essence on that.
Beast of burden. I must have time to gather.
Oh good, reserve more mobs. Cool. Not sure if Zealotry is better than Malevolence here for us though, for fighting Kitava. Just swap Malevolence back in.
beast of burden.
I mean, we don't have one of those flasks yet. That's what we want. I mean, I guess that this thing gives us poison immunity is pretty useless to us at this point, so... But this gives us a charge when we're hit by an enemy? Yeah, it's probably... Well... I think we'll just be dipping when we run low on charges. Risky Tava. So... I think we will be tooting it and booting it. Not like this. We're literally like... inches away. See if we can kill just a few more mobs. Our over level is disgusting. Should we buy someone? Should we have someone buy our Kitava kill? Hey, LSM, hello? Or L? How's it going? Big fan, thank you so much. Mainly defensive gear can be really, yeah, so some stuff is just like the demand's gonna be way different, but you take my meaning. Like the like just go super hard pure damage pieces aren't worth a lot. Do we have enough glass blowers? I'm trying to remember if... Do we want to wait? Or first of all, no, we don't have enough glass blowers to do it, so let's just... That's fine enough. Effect is not reserved. An unreserved mana is filled. Effect does not cure. 66 reduced amount recovered? Man, they nerfed the shit out of that. For the effect to not removed. That's what we were looking for, but I didn't realize that they'd done that to that, so... Alright, well I guess we'll just take this for now. What's the eye level on this? 65. Do we have move speed boots? No, we don't. Make sure to put all our currency in, that way when we rip, we don't lose these 2 jeweler's orbs, right? That's the thing we wanted. To be fair. These are not very good even with what we're using. And those were eventually refunds anyways. So damage over time. That's not that great. We're so far from that. Do we really not have anything? Uh-huh. I mean, I think we could just go with a mana modifier and that'd be fine. I thought there was more damage over time nodes around where we were at, but I guess this is the main... Alright, whatever.
Hello there, Exile.
Yes.
Glass bars are really expensive now, by the way. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Wouldn't supply on softcore be higher due to people willing to take more risk, though? On certain things. I think, like, the interior items make sense. Yeah. You mind if I ask a big question? No, you can ask a big question. I'm about to do a boss fight, so it's going to be a while before you get the answer, but... You can ask, yeah. Especially because I'm really under-leveled for this boss, so... We'll see what we can do.
Must have time to gather.
There's a keybind to use portal now. It really should be B default, so you don't have to use it manually if you want to portal out quickly. You know what, you're so right. I haven't said it, but like... Our toxic trait is wanting to take us full slam just to see if we can take it. Which I know we can, but it's like just completely unnecessary and gratuitous. Guys, what if we can't fight Kitava? What if we can't beat him? I said as I just got like spooked not even like 10 minutes ago. Or like 5 seconds ago basically. Holy shit, that's the entire thing. What the hell? What's disgusting is this isn't even the like hardest Kitava fight I've ever had. Or I mean the easiest rather.
it's over.
Doing Kitava at level 100, still can't take the slam. There was a time where we had gotten like a 6-link pledge of hands before Kitava, because we got it on a different character basically, if I recall correctly. Or no, it was like a 5-link pledge, but like that was still just disgustingly easy. Is there a fast way to explain how interchangeable goods work? Because in my games I don't seem to be able to lower the demand, for example, grain with groceries. So groceries have a lower weight, so grain, they'll always consume more grain than groceries at the lower rung pops, because there's a decreased weighting, and also the amount of demand is informed by the number of sell orders. And so if you have 1,000 sell orders of grain and 1,000 price worth of sell orders of groceries, then they will consume more grain than groceries, and the grain price will be higher. And the higher grain price will tend to make it so that the auto queue will tend to produce more grain as well, and then as more grain is produced, they'll consume more grain. Or with the demand of opium and tobacco liquor, even without the modifier that makes pops want it more. So it's based on, it's based on the amount of sell orders, which is one of the reasons why, well, if you build a bunch of opium, for example, that'll make alcohol really, really, really cheap. Because there will be too many sell orders of opium. And opium's way more profitable than the sources you have for alcohol. And so, because the profitability can't get high enough, it just like tends to just spiral down in usefulness. So now you don't use the alcohol PM on the groceries that much. But your pops really won't consume as much as they should on some of those things.
So, time.
Fair winds and calm seas. Innocence.
By the light.
I guess I kind of need to some extent a specific question.
Remember, we do this for free.
Because explaining how it works in its entirety is. I mean, we kind of explained it. I don't know if I answered your question. I feel like I might not have.
For freedom.
Greetings.
Oh, good.
What do you need?
Hello.
Hi-oh.
Oh, things are looking up.
Okay. So how does one lower the sell orders? You produce less of it. I mean, like, you could just use worse PMs if you wanted. You can also export the thing you are trying to create more sell orders of. So if you're exporting opium, let's say, then opium will be more profitable. It will get produced more in the auto queue, and then there will be more sell orders of opium. And so artificially creating buy orders through exporting can make the industry more profitable, which can raise the proportion of the sell orders. Alright, let's see if we can get some fire res on one of our items. And just start cooking maps. I think we just want fire resistance, and we don't need a lot, so... If If we were over by more, we could do better things, though. I think relative to what that one guy is build is, we are definitely going to have more. We're definitely going to use a shield, I think, over what he was doing. Is this more efficient? Is this route more efficient? One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. What is he even coming down here for exactly? The mana regeneration rate? I mean, don't hate if he goes into Foresight. That's not what he does. Oh, he goes all the way around the tree. Pump the brakes. Goes all the way around here. What's the point here? Evasion and armor. Evasion mastery. So he goes there for the suppress. Suppress. That's the main idea. This is a very hard question, I know, sorry. It's because I'm looking for a multiplayer since I can't access every resource. I'm looking for alternatives. If you build the alternatives, your pops will build more, but they'll always, like, someone could also be dumping a good in your market. Like, again, if you want to check. I checked it. I still have it up, but tapped out to the side. He goes all the way over here, and it's for the spell suppression. He's doing it for the spell suppression, is my guess. Which I think makes sense. It's also not going to be very strong until later on, but... We're still not sure if we're doing what he's doing, though. We're still not sure of anything, Jesus. Because what we want to do is no longer, like, a thing. Or it's just going to be insanely expensive. I don't think we have a scarab tree, to be honest. Oh, hey, we do have scarabs. Okay, cool. Okay, where do we have to go now? Back to Lloyd. Pledge doesn't even exist unless you want to farm at Zeri.
Hello there, Exile.
Well, the cards can still drop from that one card. You can still drop the cards.
Commander Kieran, go with courage. It's through the tunnel.
I don't remember this being the thing. They changed this epilogue.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Really?
should have known. Time and tide wait for no man.
Apparently the card isn't red. Takes some time. Yeah, so people just doing div card.
This is
The
neither
div card
the
one
time
will
nor
also
the
do it.
place.
I don't know.
Kirax, my name. Commander of the
This is so
Citizen
cool. This is so much cooler than.
We're the front line, ensuring we've a vital mission. Stay vigilant.
Alright, cool. Many totems, sure. We'll run that as our first map. We will not sauce anything up at all. Yeah, we saw the card on sale for 25C, but this is also still the first week of the league, right? So probably need a loot filter at this point. Surely we don't need to look up this boss.
Beauty shall prevail. Give in to grace.
You get an Atlas skill point. What the fuck is that? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm woefully underprepared, knowledge-wise, for what is to come. It's honestly way easier to see the guys with their curse. God, this build's... I would be so much more comfortable if we could off-screen things instead of dealing to melee things with our fucking mage build. We have to cast a lot of, like, we have to click a lot of buttons for this build. I guess you haven't played in a long time? I have not played in a long time. It has been a hot minute. A hot minute.
Now that you stay vigilant.
Okay, that's... What the fuck is... I'm so not emotionally ready to, like, try and go right towards June mission. Alright. Is it just always towards June? What's the idea behind going towards June? No, just tell me the idea. What's the main idea? Or is it too much to tell? Mapping against tree now since PoE players have a love of trees. I love trees too. I just wanted to start cooking some maps though and not have to worry about this. Good drops early where you could equip. Alright, cool. That's fair enough. Alright. I assume we want to get 10% June chance over connected map chance. Right, we want June chance. Alright.
Hello. See you.
Set adjacent maps. Your first skill tree should just focus on getting more maps and progressing your atlas, at least IMO, so not taking the June chance. Alright, we haven't done these in forever. I can't remember what makes these super rippy though. Let's maybe hold off on that. I just remember when we did like, in the league itself for that one, it was super rippy to Ethereum. But we probably just should do the mechanics. We'll just play it slow and careful.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Oh, our guy's gonna be terrible for doing this one. Not gonna do breach at the same time. Oh, it feels like we have forever to do it right now. We're not gonna run 2 mechanics simultaneously, we'll come back for it. Alright. We like can't off-screen shit, so like that's really gonna be like where the problem starts coming in for us. I mean, I think we're tanky enough that we can just kind of ignore, but oh, we missed a Val Orb. I don't know what this shit does. Feels like we have no damage. I thought it said she dropped a map. I didn't see a map here. Monsters are immune to cold damage. Remind me not to do that one. Immune to cold damage. Okay, well I guess we're not going that way, huh? Physical is chaos. I think that's fine enough. Immune to cold. Let's not. We can grab some more of that. Oh, we missed that chest. Whoops. Oh well. We're not trying to like max out the juice on this stuff. There's a boss in this bizzle. Oh, is this the boss that has reflect? This early? There's the Volog we missed. Oh, we have breach too that we can do. Haven't done breach in a hot minute. Kind of a shit map for breach though. Because we touched the edge or it just ran out. Wait, what? Okay. That filter though? Yeah. What filter? Oh, this guy reflects the... Is he the reflects curse guy? That might be what he does.
I am no beast of burden.
Blessings.
I think we can just get rid of that. The bases aren't going to be very good. Strength, mana. Added spell fire damage. Maximum ES, avoid being shocked, fire damage with his scepter. That's probably no good. I think that's all probably just bad.
Warm nights.
And I think the guy was
Exile.
back with the boat. Let's see what he's got. Alright, we should probably have a loot filter though. Going to filter blade. We go never seen hardcore. Let's set it to regular. Alright, let's see if it's in here. Ah.
You should check out what came in from Ribbenfeld. Hail!
Alright. I feel like that's not a terrible leveling piece.
Oops.
Socketed melee gems, cold gems, cast speed, chaos resistance. Interesting. Probably not good enough to sell. Requires level 62, so not a good leveling piece. That will vendor.
We're always hail. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, socketed melee gems is good. I mean, the cast speed is good. The chaos res is good. You just not needing melee gems and cast speed at the same time, right? So I think we'll just run that. Vendor these.
We'll get to work.
Engineer.
Not like this. I wish it auto went in the currency stash tab, but so there was kind of a mixed bag whether people thought we should do June or not. We're just gonna do it.
Yes! Get help! A timely infusion.
Can we not mine Versidium? I think we do have a guy making bismuth bars, right?
There you are! How goes it? I don't know how. Farewell.
We don't. Nor can we.
Bismuth will be no match for our strength.
Actually,
A hammer will make quick work of that.
let's do that. I'm gonna do a little bit of mine encampment. I could click something to set affinity to currency. Oh. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Alright.
Looks like. See you later. This. This is Crawler.
Oh, do we get to start? Okay, we get to start way deeper. Let's start really deep. Although we're not really built up to the point where we want to go for fossils. Monster level 69. Maybe a little bit heavier than we want. Contagious jewelry is something fine for us. We just want to get more max sulfite. We gotta hug it. We should not have done this high level thing, just because we need to get more, we need to spend whatever the points. You don't want to get far away from it. Actually, maybe this wasn't the exact perfect one to do. I just get super sketched out about it. Oh, there we go. Can't even loot the stuff without degenning. Oh no! Let me click other stuff. Alright. Oh, we didn't get any azurite. I'm stupid, we should have just gone for azurite. We didn't need to do that either. Totem burning, cast speed. Max ES and mana is probably not good enough to try and sell. So let's try and get some Azurite. Let's actually just do it at a bit of a higher level, though. Is this Azurite? It is Azurite. We're at a bit of a lower level. Contains currency. Alright. Let's do that one. I think you're about to go to standard. You think we shouldn't be running this? Thinks we're gonna go back to the... We're not going to standard, though. There's no standard. There's only back to the beach. It was a little spooky, though. But we want to make sure if we get a Nico in a map, we don't overcap our Zurite or whatever. Is that showing because it's a 4-link? I mean, we don't actually hate that right now. But this is pretty loose on a filter. That was still a little sketchy for me. Kinda want to do the currency, but... Level 52 we should be able to wreck. If you die, you can make a softcore with the... play the build we want to play. Not like this. Yeah, I mean basically though. Yeah, the first... Yeah, we should have just done a much lower level though for our first run. Now we have like more light radius. We have... you know, we have flares. We have like the stuff that makes it like... not super sketch. Overall, mind over matter is like really good for doing this because the like true damage is based on your health, but or health in the ass. Oh, this is lower level stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not bad. Is that better than what we're using? This gives us Dex, Int, bunch of life, some fire resist, fire and lightning. So what, 21, 38, 46, 56 total res plus 100 life.
See you later.
Maybe we could sell this for like 2C or something. It's also nice that it has the dex on this. We'll list it for like 3C. I don't think we're going to overcap on Soul Fight as well now, so I think we're in fine shape, but... Stuff like this won't sell very well like as we get later in the leagues, but... let's also spend this and get some capacity. Alright. Basically all the deep delve mage are minor matter archmage builds. Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's that? I.
Our build is just super derpy right now. Corn, 57, wheat. I think we'll go corn here. I wonder what dust gives you. Yeah, let's ship the dust. A little bit of this stuff.
I'll give him the word.
Alright.
Hello. We are almost out of dinars.
Alright, so we haven't run this map. Monsters blind on hit, doesn't matter to us. Alright, more magic monsters. We can fight that, increase rare monsters. Players have minus 15% all res. That will be sketchy for the lightning. Movement speed, attack speed, reflect hexes, unaffected by curses, additional modifiers. I think we can handle that, but I think we're just gonna chill out on this a little bit. Because honestly, our build is super janky. What's this about? We've been ambushed. To be fair, some of these ambushes are a little rippy.
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
You may despise the machine. You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alone. The foundations are shifting.
I have no idea what I'm doing there with that.
Bring the tower down. Cool. Hello. Blessings.
Landing on Chaos Res. I think that's the one we're supposed to try and push. This item sucks. Yes, yeah, it's kind of bad. Probably gonna be vendoring all that. Is we really not? Okay. Treasuries run out of gold. That tracks. It's kind of what we've been doing. Definitely tracks. How have we not finished it yet? A little bit of a pucker there. They do not used to have those chaos thrower guys. I honestly hate stuff that forces us to rush here. I also don't know if we can do this. No, there's no way we can finish this. Unfortunate. We just don't have enough damage. Yeah, okay. It takes forever to kill those rares. You're not supposed to kill the res, you're just supposed to go and kill the members. Oh, you're not supposed to individually save the... Yeah, I think you're... That makes sense. I don't remember it being that hard. It definitely makes sense if you're just supposed to blitz past and kill the members. 6% additional physical damage reduction. Cold and Chaos Res. Very good. Damage taken recouped as mana with extra maximum mana and cold resist, lightning resist. And is that a suffix spot? Maybe that's sellable.
Salah.
That's hard for me to evaluate without like looking for that specifically. How high level are these mods? It's tier 1 mana recouped as mana, but that's her enchant. Oh, this stuff's kind of low. Oh no. I don't think that's sellable. Time to pay the employees. Yep, alright. We maybe underpriced that. Sweet. I don't know. If someone gets good use out of an item early in the league and we underpriced it, that's also not the end of the world. The worst is that, like, items just rot for forever. In your thing.
Hail! I'll handle things. Exile. Decisions must be made. I'll add it to our balance.
Come on in. What have you got? We're on it. Oh, things are looking up.
Okay. I think we're also at a point where we're picking up enough items that we're thinking of trying to make that piece work. And I think to make this piece work, we would need a new helmet or something. So now our currency will always go there, even if we're not. Cool. Yeah, a few days later, those items won't even worth an alc. Better sell underpriced than rotten stash, basically.
Blessings.
Where's Alva? Is she in the scrum? Well, she's just nameless. We haven't found her in a... Okay, we haven't found her in a map yet. Alright, fair. Rare monsters, critical strike chance, crit multi. Not that we can't run that, but let's just run something a little bit. Safer. Because if you don't kill those things really fast, they kind of stack up, huh? We just don't have fucking damage, man. Really bad timing on the intervention assassins. I kind of hate the assassins, you know what I mean? Isn't one of the assassins just super rippy? I forget which one it is, or how we're supposed to manage it. Oh. This build sucks ass right now. We're so weak. Or maybe we just like had to kill the blooms like way earlier. I don't know.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
We'll give him the
a little more shade. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. You're a killer. But I think you'll get more out of keeping me alive. Just tell me what you want.
I forget which one of these guys we're supposed to
Starting to
boost.
figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you know.
Cold damage over time multiplayer is not something we hate. It sucks. Yeah, but the problem there is we got a melee. We gotta be in melee range, and we don't have any of the melee like defenses. We have no melee defensive layers, but we have to like play like a melee character with this. really bad. I mean, we could also have Cold Snap on more links. Right now it's just a 2-link. The Vortex is our primary, and Cold Snap's like, if we need to play tentatively, we like are doing a lot more Cold Snapping, so maybe that's the problem. We could swap, so Rhyme, the Cold Snaps and the Rhyme Gaze. That'd be better for mapping, it's just worse for bossing, but maybe we're okay with that. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. For Kitava, it was better for us to have the damage in the thing, but like... That's how you rip, huh? Note to self, do not curse this guy. Oh, also the conk effect, I guess we maybe don't want our Vortex. We have to get like way more in there if we have conk effect on the Vortex. Shocking round. I'm not entirely sure I like June appearing in all these. Okay, so we're just supposed to rush the end. Alright. Should we went the wrong way? I'm not sure I like running through everything though.
Who's the ragabrush around this place?
In the dirt, worm.
Not back to the bin.
Alright. Which one of these guys are we? Maybe farm lab for gem and use Ice Nova? Maybe.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Oh, not pretty. Ooh, that's not pretty at all. Whoa! Oh, no, I am ready to do whatever you say.
I think Guff is bad, so let's remove him.
Goodbye forever, friend. Well, please do next time.
Lava Lake's a new one for us, so that's good.
Cool winds.
Chaos Res rarity. I think we're just selling it, so. I mean, that still feels pretty good.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Wait, we can spawn multiple times? Which one of these guys is super sketch and under what condition? I forget one, like one of them was just like uber sketchy. I think it's Hillig. I can't remember though.
Don't want making a new friend, I am. We was gonna eat dinner together, bit of a drink, talk about work. Told me a few things already, you know.
You surprised me, Hillig. Exile.
Cold Snap definitely feels so much better. You get 3 encounters unless one of them is full intelligence. Okay. It That Fled and Janice are pretty rippy. We'll try and keep both of those out then. Fire and Chaos Res. It's kind of all it's got going for it. Chaos Res move speed, no life, not much room for stuff.
Celerin.
I think. I think that's not good enough.
Greetings.
I think we can disenchant that one though.
Stay in the light, Exile.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you.
It hasn't gone. Local?
Alright. So that is less effective curses, less recovery rate. That seems fine. I think we're going to be running that. Unique bosses are possessed. I have no idea what the fuck possessed means, so we're not going to do that.
G'day.
Our currency balance is down to half.
Monster's poison on hit. That seems super fine to us. This is the guy I used to play. With a lot. The big Sag. Gotta figure out how to pivot though.
Push your back.
You could get the card with div card drops, throw the random div cards. So that's how they're getting it. They're throwing the div cards on the ground. And so that's how they're getting the card. This melee caster idea is really not working out for us though. Can't have the boy incriminating himself. I think this work is so much better now that we have Cold Snap on the primary. Just as long as we don't, like, have to start relying on the cooldown. You know? Like, as long as we can keep our frenzy charges up, so we can keep. Maybe it's suitable. He's about to say the gamer words, but you stopped him. We gotta stop the friend from saying the gamer words. You can't have that. Also, like, there's like an assumption of privacy, right? When you're talking with someone. Possible we're even supposed to just swap for bosses and use Vortex on all bosses? Yeah, that kind of sucks if that's how we're supposed to play it. Yeah, like, the problem is like, once we run out of frenzy charges, we suck at killing anything that's high life. Like this guy. Get another link. Yeah, I mean, we could get it 4 linked. I mean, this was the plan, I guess. We could link this up. We could gem it up. It's maybe good enough for us to keep the gloves. The boots, we're looking for an upgrade. But then we won't have this, like, Dookie 2 link on our Vortex. We could also try and shop again for plus the cold skill gems on an AME. I mean, we have some C. We could drop some on it. It's not too big a deal. Maybe that's the play. Do we not have Zealotry? No, we do have Zealotry. But like, that would explain a lot too, huh? Or maybe it's that we have 5 unspelled skill levels, huh? We also have the mana without the mana payout because we can't run Archmage support with what we're doing. Yeah, and now we can't like kill this guy very easily. We could also get our totem with more stuff. We haven't done this version of the mechanic yet, so we're just gonna put that there. We have no idea what happens now. We have to kill guys? On top of it? Oh, that didn't seem to do anything. What causes this to pop off? That looked like it did something visually. How do we juice the juicer, man? How much is the gem if you want to buy it? You channel it. I channel it? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just do that much juice. And that's why we don't full juice. Yeah, God, this feels fucking awful. To be fair, we're like shit on Chaos Res, so... Maybe we just try and transition to the build. We try and find a 5-link chest, or we try and 5-link a chest ourselves. We do not have the currency to make a 5-link, though, I don't think. That one chest is pretty good, with the health and the mana. Looks like we didn't full clear it, but probably good enough. Don't full channel.
Blessings.
We didn't read that before we did it, but we also we've played in leagues before. If something has really high tier modifiers, then we want to break it down.
Your eyes sharp.
Sell down everything. Oh, these were the... $75 and below, though. And then we could do that with the scarabs too, right? definitely not want to do that. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to shop up a bit. Is this worth trying to be linking and making it our piece? I mean, we don't like the life mod. Or the regeneration mod. What can we even put on it? Plus ES. Or plus mana might make more sense. Car, you like that? You go towards the Kirak mission now? For map sustain? It's just a 2-mod item, basically. Well, strength and int aren't dead on us. But a 5-link's expensive. I mean, we could shop for a 5-link chest. What a banger leveling piece, though. Yeah, maybe this is just better. 5-link might be cheap, yeah. Slap on some essences. We could try an essence craft. We really don't have enough essence. We have 2 essences that can craft above level 75, and these 2 are that are capped at 75. So it's not like we don't have a deep pool to essence craft anything. That would unlock our helmet, though. Effectively. Oh wow, these are cheap. How expensive is a 6-link? I mean, that's not that bad if we can find exactly what we... Oh, I mean, they kind of have nothing on it. I mean, this has life mana. Fire res. Let's see this guy's setup here. Need 1 inspiration. Archmage seems needed. Spell Echo's needed. Archmage, Spell Echo are the needed ones. Could run something like added cold damage or something. And then intensify, and then, I don't know, added fire damage. But this wouldn't be... I mean, added fire damage would be better than a 5 link, right? Maybe let's look a little bit. Maybe we can find something reasonable. Yeah, really we want 5 blues and a red, right? But we could settle for something a little bit worse. You should get a Dex and base so you can suppress as well. Well, I'm thinking we might just get a corrupted piece that we could just use for a while, rather than getting a base and crafting. Getting a base and crafting seems not it. Alright, what's needed though? We need to have Spell Echo, we need to have Frost Bolts. We need Archmage, so 3. So let's try filtering this by having at least 4. Or having at least 3. Blue filter, blue links. But really we would prefer 5 blues and a red, right? This has got some stats on it. Change preset on top to early mappy one. Yeah, that's it's a lot better. I don't know how important inspiration is. And suddenly these get really expensive. But I don't think we need intensity, so let's look. And see what we can get here. And let's say they have to have some amount of life. Energy shield. And mana. And the total has to be at least 100 of these. Actually, an elemental resist. See what we can find. 3C. Life, some cold resist. This has a ton of life, NES, and cold resist for 3C. How important is the inspiration? Because we could have this be our last support. What does this do exactly? Less mana cost. That seems important. Maybe we're looking at this the wrong way, though. We can chrome it. That's not a big deal. Mana will be an issue if you get a ton of cast speed. We also don't have the series foible. To be fair, he didn't have it early on, so... This is pretty good. This will be a little bit hard to get a red on. Ton of int life mana. Just a big chunk of mana. And 2C, so... The LE resists are going to be a little bit more useful early on, right? For keeping us capped. Let's take a look. Again at the 3C category. Just a ton of life, that's it. Is there an open suffix on this Bizzle as well? Where's the 190 something? So there's no open suffix on this, unfortunately. For crafting like Chaos Res, whereas there is like an open suffix on this. This is a vibe, huh? There's an open suffix on this. And it's got a ton of stuff on it. Big chunk of cold and lightning res. And we could just not use the inspiration for now, and then we wouldn't even need to chrome this thing. Let's search for this exact thing, but let's change this to be 200. So this is the one we're thinking of picking up. We could increase the weight of the resistances as well, because I think we'd rather have a resist than a one life. Seems decent for 3C, yeah. I agree. Also seems like weird, like that seems like it'd be a piece that's kind of hard to sell. This is just a huge chunk of life. We're really not getting better as we're scrolling here. Okay, this is better. 200 life and big fat reses for 5C. You could just ask if they'll take 4C for it. This is the only one we've seen over 300 on this No open suffix though. Open prefix, so we could put mana on it. This is open prefix, so we could put mana on this as well. I think it might just be the one that's 3 that has hella resists. This one. Open suffix. We still need Ice Nova or Frostbolt. I'm freaking stupid. It's like 20C for that gem. God damn it. I mean, I think that that's a fine item, though. Maybe we can find an Ice Nova Frostbolts. And we don't even have it leveled, too, so... There's a good reason. We need to not have those filters. There's no Ice Nova that gives you... It's more expensive than it was before. We might have to farm this ourselves. Pain. I wonder if it's a higher chance if you do it with an Ice Nova. I can't imagine it is.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
We're just gonna grind this.
The goddess is watching.
This is so painful. I think it can roll like over 30 different gems. Like, I almost want to start a new character. Because we're gonna have to go through the lab on the new character, right? So sad, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, in theory, we could pay for it, but... We could try and grind until we can do the next lab and grind the next lab, which is going to be better to grind, right? But God, I feel so defeated. Usually you get a random one. You can grind the normal one to speedrun. That's what people do at League Start. Like the first one?
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I mean, we should just have haste, actually, if we're just gonna do this.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Yeah, had we known, we would have approached this differently as well.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
I forget he actually does damage.
By the goddess, Ambition. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
This is the high level. Oh, whatever. We do have a frostbolt in our inventory. Given that this 3 link was only, or the 5 link was only 3C, we should definitely adjust the prices of our body armor. I haven't seen the League mechanic once in here. Does it not spawn in the trial? I guess maybe not. Do we have to go this way? Oh, looks like it. We have Ice Nova in our inventory though, not the Frostbolt. I guess it might not hurt to level it.
There's nothing quite so enticing as a locked door. I think we have to, like, on average this is going to take more than like 30 or 40 times, and I'm just like kind of not about it. Someone said, I think it was left. Golden with possibility.
Yeah.
When the time
yeah, it's Ice Nova, Frostbolt, not Frostbolt and Ice Nova.
To entertain doubt is to dance. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Humanity is alive. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Can you only do the helmet chance in the last one now then, I assume?
Must have time to gather now.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Not what we want. Let us out. There are no enchants anymore in lab. It's all about transfigure gems. Oh. Wait, can we even roll Ice Nova in the one we're doing? It's been a while though. Reminds me of the like. So I played a little bit like when the game first came out. And you used to not get any skill gems, like from quests, or it was only the skill gems from quests. You couldn't buy skill gems or something like this. Actually, it might have been you just didn't get any, and so you would just hoard skill gems, like just in case, for forever. Yeah, but us being in melee range when we don't have what's it called? Fortify is like not it.
I must have time to gather.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
It's just ruthless mode, basically.
Must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
How?
To command is to act.
Oh, what the fuck? I hate that one.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Guess he just dies to the dot, though.
I am no beast of burden.
Is it a rearranging thing? No, it's not. We're just not taking that with us. Or are we? I don't think that's any good for us. Ah! I think that this is actually a good one, though. I thought I saw someone using it in a build. Terrible, though. Yeah, but
what's up?
Not avoiding using the Ice Nova gem doesn't do anything for us either. Cold resistance, chaos resistance, mana.
Bring me back something nicer.
We either have to design a new build, farm up 30C, / wait for the item to become cheaper, or just keep running this. Honestly, all of these kind of seem like not what I want to be doing with my life.
What can I do for you? What have you got?
Alternatively, we can start a completely new build.
That'll do.
We've much to discuss. I'll add it to our balance.
Yeah, I mean, we could just start a new character. Could price check the things that we have. Let's price check the things that we have. Let's see. Alright. Next up is incinerative venting. Okay. Essence strain of wickedness. Juicy. I guess we'll list it for 2C as well. Or we could list it for like jewelers or something, or fuses. What's the going rate between fuses and could list it for 3 fuses.
Need to find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
And then the last one is Frostblink of Wintry Blast, which we thought is maybe worth something, because I thought I saw it in a build. It is worth something. Ayo, let's go. This guy's got 2 listed. We could just try and undercut him and then buy our thing. I mean, all of these have been listed somewhat recently, right? So I think we just want to list it to sell, so we're gonna list it for 29C. Just try and get it to move, and then maybe we buy our gem. That feels kind of freaking bad though. New build time? We could also just new build too. It feels awful to pay that much for a gem that, like, I know is like in 2 days is gonna be cheaper. So
why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity? Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother.
alright. Back to the
This
beach.
sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
We're back on the beach, boys. We didn't rip though, so. Do we have no life regen? We might have no life regen. Beach gaming, basically. Life's a beach, then you game.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Alright, we'll skip all that. How's the new pickup range feel to you? I have no idea, because I haven't played in years, so it's like, it feels the same to me, to be honest.
I saw Lionel. While we live, we are blessed.
We could chrome this thing up a bit, to be honest. Alright, that's probably better. There are our level 1 rings. Although, to be fair, the comms one are probably just better, right? Yeah. I think we have 2 comms ones. We don't have a helmet stuff. This is only level 12, and then we'll have our old hunter home we could use for leveling.
Oh, what is an eye?
Fine what?
Kinetic bolt, blight. Equal level with blight?
Farewell. I'll handle things here.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Right. What's the build this time? Good old Detonate Dead? No, probably. I think we're gonna do Bane.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Wait, why can't we cast this? What? Oh, we need. There needs to be a corpse. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I don't think this is worth us doing, right? Because we're not getting run speed flask charges. I actually haven't done... Or DED is... Wait. I'm not even sure what DD stands for, to be honest. God, that feels good, though. Okay. Take spell damage on the way out.
I'd almost... Farewell.
So...
That's like, Detonate Dead's just what I thought of, but then I thought that that was like kind of... Maybe not the build to run. And I was a little confused. grab this and then kill some stuff. I guess we don't want to die with all of our levels here, huh? Maybe try rolling some coral rings, but God, I keep trying to use flame dash. We don't have flame dash. God, anyone who's new is gonna come into the chat and just think that I ripped. Terrible. We didn't rip, chat. We decided we were gonna level up a new character. I mean, maybe we should just run the lab. Leveling Blight seems like a pain though. What should I level with? I'm not used to leveling with Witch at all. What should we level with instead? Do we have another skill like Firestorm or something?
No.
Contagion?
Farewell.
Yes?
Frostblink? Rolling Magma's meta. Because if you space it, it can hit bosses twice. Are you supposed to use 2 skills? Is that meta? Are you supposed to use traps and the thing? Holy Flame Totem? Magma Flame Wall?
Goodbye.
Alright. Does that hurt us? No. Okay, cool. Not used to using this skill at all, so... God, this feels sucky for clearing packs. Okay, the wall's better for clearing the packs, maybe? I don't know, this feels pretty stuck. Use a separate set of equipment for bosses? I do not. I mean, it feels okay if we totem, but then we're toteming. Equip a goat's horn as early as possible. Or we have a plus level on the magma. Or the magma's single target, right? I guess it's like not as much as us channeling with like lightning tendrils. Lightning tendrils just kills way more mobs, but also, I have doubts in my ability to execute the like magma orb the way like it seems like you're supposed to. We will have the helmet with +2 to gem levels pretty early on. I mean, we could level with the same shit. You get another gem. It feels weird if you aren't used to it. Only flame-toted, added lightning damage, rolling magma, arcane surge, and combustion flame wall with the setup. Which one are we supposed to get? Probably cast speed, huh? I hope it was cast speed. Hey, let's go.
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. The most powerful artifact. I'll sing of you.
I mean, maybe we eventually wanted that for our build, but I think we'd rather just... Let's not keep the currency in our inventory when we're leveling a new character, actually. Let's not do that, huh? Let's not. Can you imagine we're just cruising with the... I can get behind the flame wall, I think. I don't think I can get behind the rolling magma, it just feels too weird. It feels useless right now. I guess we're just supposed to use those two. We're also supposed to be frostwinging on people. I don't know. I'm just unskilled as well. Where's our pack density though, huh? I have to look back again what you said for gem setup because I forgot. Imagine you forgot and died. I thought I was going to.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
That would be so triggering. You're not treating the monsters with respect here. I think maybe we're supposed to... Yeah, we do no damage because we have no damage nodes either.
Stay sharp out there.
Be well.
Alright, Holy Flame with combustion added lightning damage. Holy Wing, Arcane Surge and Potion. Flame Wall. I also need to try and Frostwing on top of him. Maybe we could try and... Okay, so... I think I understand. Once we hit level 12 as well, we'll gain access to... juicy stuff. You don't need to run that. You get XP if they get stood back up and then you kill them again. How does that work? Did you even do your links properly? No, I didn't have the levels on the things I needed yet. We need a portal scroll though.
and not before.
We don't want to fight that guy. Oh, kind of hate not having a portal scroll here. Maybe we should have taken the fire damage before leveling with this, at least for now.
To the one place.
Is that foreshadowing? That might have been foreshadowing. Pick that up. We'll ditch that. So we have to aim in front of him, I assume? Oh, well, this is kind of... okay. I understand now. Also helps if you hit him, but...
Had you been my creation, Brute, you'd not have fallen so easily. When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, baby. Oh, it's so not gonna matter. What level are we? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have that for 3 levels. No damage knows what can it go wrong. Dude just wanna die. Yeah. Just try to put your totem more. My bad, dog. Alright, so we'll try and get the gems set up.
For some.
Okay, so... put Frostblink on here for now. Rolling Magma. I don't think we're gonna face another boss, but we need another Combustion. For the Rolling Magma, right? Arcane Surge and Combustion. And then we need a Combustion for added lightning damage. There we go. Now we're linked up. Alright, that's a little bit better. We'll go fire damage in the tree next. We could always just regret it. We live.
This is for your own good.
Are portal scrolls not showing up in this freaking filter? We're just not dropping any. Or we're just filtering them out with our brain now. I don't think I've seen a single portal scroll, man. It did show when you did medicine chest?
The
Okay.
sirens appear to be dining well.
We're just not dropping a lot of them. Let's go back and do crab. I mean, we could buy the gem we want now. What we're doing is we're basically preparing to die for our character that we're currently running to die. I forget what level we get. We actually get first lab kind of late, huh? First lab is at the end of Act 3? Really? Alright, well then we could just run to the first lab and just run it a bunch with this character. I don't know why we did this. Nice, that's so much cold res. We'll be unkillable.
Take care.
We level, we got... No. That's doing like almost nothing for us. I don't know why we even have that. Alright. Clarity, summon skeletons. We'll just take Flame Dash and...
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. Stay sharp out there.
Well, I have no idea how to do our tree coming out of this way. Want raw spell damage nodes that are somewhat reasonable that we're going to use in the late game. I honestly don't know what Bane looks like though in late game. So if we head up this way, cast speed is not raw stats. Shit. It's just a bunch of cast speed stuff. We should have come out using spell damage. I mean, we could still get the spell damage, we'll just have to refund even more stuff. Do we use spell damage with wand? Shoot. Bane, I think almost all the dots are dog shit now anyways. Bane used to be good a couple leagues ago, but got wrecked later. Yeah, it might be shit. I don't know. Got a 0% chance that's better than what we're rocking. Could do something else. Hey Joris, how's it going? was decent for being low cost. I mean, I saw a video of someone doing SSF with it, but he had like some other thing that triggered off the Bane. I forget what it was, but it wasn't like only Bane doing work. Yeah.
If you must
They kept
take
nerfing
chances
Chaos
with
stuff
the
because
siren,
Poison
then
was
have
broken,
this.
but as a side effect, stuff like Bane got really bad. I know ED Contagion was good. Ice Snow, but not like this.
While we live, we are blessed.
Might have been ED Contagion that was on the thing. Maybe we should just switch back to our other character. I don't know.
Yes?
I mean, we could do Essence Drain. Well, the Ice Nova gem, we need the Ice Nova of Frostbolts. I was joking, it does nothing for us. Kinda don't want to re-roll this. Oh, we just need Dex for added cold damage. Yeah, we could do that. Let's scroll up and see what you said the third link was on this. Arcane Surge. We have one. Are we using it somewhere? To be fair, we do have a Dex aiming.
Farewell.
Perfect. Flame Wall, Combustion. And I'm guessing the last is Arcane Surge.
Hello. Hello.
Put that for a Flame Dash too, to be honest. That was Mana Bond. Rip.
Farewell. Hello.
It was nice. We'll at the very least pick that up, but I don't know what we're doing. Beach again. Yeah, we did not die though. Let the record show that we did not die. We don't have at all like a build for this though, so we might come off this kind of soon. I think we'll just get through the first act. I mean, I kind of want to grind for that gem, and it makes so much more sense to grind for that gem with a new character. I mean, I guess we're gonna go Mind Over Matter, so we know that. Not necessarily in the long run, but in the short run, we're definitely gonna go Mind Over Matter, so. Because if we're gonna be grinding lab, we'd like to have Mind Over Matter.
When I'm ready and not before.
I thought I heard it drop. Clear the attacks there? Yeah, we can. I think we can. Where is she? It wasn't a death. It was an unalivicide. No, we didn't die. We didn't get sent back to the beach. We chose to go back to the beach. Gordon chose to cry. That was his choice. We also gotta earn more gold to keep our stuff going. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I never matters that way. Oh, I think we're probably gonna end up getting that node anyways, so not a big deal. Oh, we should talk to... Oh wait, we should actually complete the quest. Where's Fairgraves? What?
When I'm ready and not before.
Friends, please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were the circumstances you'll know
God, that's so much faster.
That's how you die properly, safe boy. No half measure.
That's so much faster than what we were doing.
Very great.
Alright. Now we just need something plus to level with fire gems and we're gonna cook. I mean, if we go some fire build, I don't know. We could do something that could farm Kitava, but that would be a dot build. She reflects curses though, so Bane would not be it, huh? I don't know why I opened that. I guess it gives us a fat pack for... Yeah, maybe that's okay. Just don't take the boss. You can do an Ignite build, Elementalist. That's true. Doesn't she have extra fire res? I feel like she should. We do a Righteous Fire build? Oh, hot damn. That's like the ultimate in theory killer, right? A little bit of a pucker there. A little bit of a pucker there.
I barely recognize myself.
Would it be insane to go agnostic RF? It probably would, right? That just makes no sense. Definitely panicked there. Definitely hard panicked there. I tried to log out, but then I fat fingered it. I think it cooks Merveil though. Holy shit, I'm having like a panic attack. No exploding, boys, please stop. I forgot we had that. Scare mask. Hell yeah, brother. Talking about what we just went through. Holy shit. My hands are shaking, bros. Almost ripped with the leveling gear. Honestly, not a super big deal if we rip with this, but it's not like it's expensive, and it's not like we've spent a long time on this character. I feel so special. It's because I'm not over leveled like I was like last time we did this. That makes sense, man. We're going a lot faster too. At least you wouldn't have ripped with that 29C. Yeah, dude, I would have been so sad. Holy shit. But this is like 3C, maybe 1C, 1C or something like that. It's like 5C worth of stuff. We're just kind of being a little careless, you know? Nice little leveling piece.
I travel far. You and the road.
Maybe we could do Ignite. I guess we don't have to figure it out until later, though. Cool. We didn't even want to equip those anyways. God, when we want a Wisdom Scroll, Portal Scroll. Alright. Oh yeah. Nice piece for now. And now we're safe forever.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Western Forest also has Explodey Boys. I think we're so much safer with the like couple items we just locked in though now. With getting the mitts and the belt. I'm shocked we didn't die. We didn't die because we were regenning so much. And the Explodey Boys had all exploded, but we deserve to die, definitely. In the Merveil thing. 100%. Feels like it's not the right way, man. And yet, it is.
You're trapped.
Nick will want to kill Peyton. Oh my god, I can't fucking see where he is.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
I have seen Exile. Fare you well. Greetings, Exile.
I greet.
That'd be nice.
What troubles you? Going? This.
So we don't have to do the south one, because we already have the labyrinth. You only have to finish it you don't have to finish it multiple times. I guess we'll go up, gain a couple levels before the All my homies hate Creighton. Keep forgetting we have that in there. I mean, we could do an elementalist build. The problem is I don't know how to level this for leveling. Like, even if we're switching to something else. I mean, we could go into the Templars nodes. Is Bane more likely? Bane's more likely to, if we do go with the original plan of Bane though, it's more likely to go into the other guys' nodes. I forget what they're called. The fact that we can melt the, like, bosses is insane to me though. We're gonna use the shadow tree, right? We're gonna need to go to the shadow start if we're doing Bane. I think? Asking for advice a little here, Constantine. I mean, we could also try and do it flexibly. But the second we finish our first lab, we're no longer flexible. But we could do it. You go shadow side, a lot of chaos stuff. A lot of chaos dot. Okay. Oh, but the problem is if we were to go, like, regular LA... Can we not look at the Ascendancy stuff? Rip. If we were to go regular, like, LA build, then... Would we still go for these things? I guess both of them probably go this way. The damage over time is not useful for us right now, though. I don't know how we're supposed to level this shit. We don't need to do that. We could just get the spell damage at the start of our tree. That feels super derp, but like maybe that's okay. I mean, we actually have to know whether we want to go occultist or elementalist. Up and left for ignite.
It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Is there any shot we can do ignite RF? Agnostic? Dude, I just want to use I just want to use RF while using something else. I think we're gonna come in here for red. We could come in here for retribution and all this, but then we're not going to chaos. But we could just level with this. Still not sure what we want to do. I do like the idea of. I really like the idea of trying to do an Ignite RF build. That's just, like, good at killing its Zeri. With Agnostic. It might be the case we're supposed to go around, though, and actually not pick any of this up. This stuff will be good for... This, like, area is going to be good for leveling, though. I think I'm with it for the purposes of leveling. We're just gonna do this for leveling. If we have to refund it, we have to refund it. That's fine. Also, that build is probably just insane, but... It's probably insane because it's probably the case that we should run it as a Templar, not as a the other one.
Travel far.
I piety led.
I mean, it's just insane, right? I don't think we're gonna equip a chest piece this early, so I don't know why even I did it.
Hello. Be well.
This old mine.
We would need a way to regen a ton of mana. It'd probably be Cloak of Defiance. Although it'd be kind of nice that our gear all shares like what we're looking for on it. Except we would not want ES at all. I mean, we'd already be capping the fire resist to like be fighting her. We missed a node. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
New endurance charges for dots work, so it'd work with our... Wait, what? Oh, bro. That changes everything. But how do we get endurance charges? We can't free reserve, I suppose we could mana reserve. Kinda don't like it if we're going agnostic. I mean, maybe there's another way to do RF other than agnostic mind over matter. But we want mind over matter for farming the lab. I mean, we could transition off of it, I guess. Does helping one of these guys give max res? I forget. I feel like one of them does. Does helping Illyria give max res? Forgot we could just work this guy. Gives 15 res. Okay, we're just gonna kill her.
I caught some.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
So the spider's probably up here. More explodey boys. We're ready for them this time. Also, just Righteous Fire would work, but I don't think you get enough from Elementalists to do that. I don't know, I've never taken a close look at Elementalists, so maybe this will be fun and interesting.
Very land learns to heed my demands.
Oh, wrong friggin' skill. Oh my god, that's so nuts, dude. What the hell is that? To be fair, we have the helmet that's giving +2, but we almost killed her before she phased. You don't think you can get enough Regenes to sustain agnostic for RF though? Yeah, I don't know. This would be something we'd have to try and figure out. I assume that we want to swap out. Do we want to swap out the Arcane Surges here? Or something else? I mean,
The day has dawned.
I assume we kind of like that, at least for.
Spirit hunts.
At least for the flame wall. Probably on both. Surely added lightning damage isn't as good as elemental focus. I doubt this is gonna be better. It's not.
Be kind. You want to wear? Goodbye.
Right. Actually, it's probably faster to go the other way. You can see about trying to get some sort of added level to fire gems. There's Oak.
no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak. When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I mean, the one to go agnostic RF would have been Templar if we were gonna do that. I mean, to be fair, we're not super deep in. We could re-roll a Templar too. I think we would go for Cloak of Defiance, though, just to be clear, to make the build work. We should see what the Elementalist has, and maybe this will help our ability to cook. We have Flask be gone. Def Chime to check Cloak of Defiance price, true. Would that be making it work for when we got to Exile? Alright, maybe let's check Cloak of Defiance price and the Occult of the Elementalist. Oh, we can't like cover it. Dad, please stop. Stranger danger. I need an adult. Okay. So what could we get here? Primal Aegis. It's always shock. All hits can shock, that's not it. Oh, maybe this would have been the way to... If we wanted to play something that was... specifically withering and sapping. Or sapping and... riddling. Maybe it actually would have been a cultist or elementalist. So we would do Shaper of Flames, definitely. Regenerate 1% mana per second. That's nice for making it work. Convergence. Alright, what's convergence? More LE damage. So it does work for... So we do, these would be 3, and then we would have 1 more. Primal Aegis. Can't take reflected damage, but we couldn't take it anyways. Alright, let's check Cloak of Defiance. Let's also check prices of the thing we undercut. Hey, look, we undercut and now it's 25C, 27C. Baby. Could also price check our thing. 10C for a cloak, not too bad. This also allocates mind over matter, so we don't need to go through that area in the tree. And there's several at 10C, right? So, it's gotten more expensive. Rip the dream. But okay, I think we can cook with this. We're gonna get this node and then come on up.
Nothing like Exiles.
I do. Be well.
I don't even know what skill's best for
Yes,
igniting
very
though.
well.
This is super not thought through. Do we have to go crit if we're igniting? We don't want to go crit and go.
There's use iron sword. You disappear in the burning.
We don't want to go crit and mind over matter. Or I mean, and we just render all this. Yeah, I think we'd rather just have the flat life.
I dream. Be well.
But the 1% mana regen, that's a lot of regen when we inflict exposure. You don't need ignite chance and other BS. We just need to hit like fat one hit, one tap damage, right, for the biggest ignite possible. Big hitting skills. Yeah, I don't know what those are in fire. I've like never considered an ignite build because I think that I like elements or ailments that give you like utility. You know what I mean? There's no utility in an ignite. It's just damage. I don't know what that one was about. I think we have bleed. No, we have freeze on the other class. But then we have to figure out how we're applying fire exposure. But if we could apply fire exposure super consistently, then that means, like, we super Gucci, because we're going to regen 2% mana a second. That's a lot. Frostblink Ignite was a thing? What? Wave of Conviction was popular, not sure because they keep changing gems. But that does lightning damage. Oh, I'm sure there's a conversion thing. Yeah. For a long time I wanted to use a build that uses like RF as the secondary skill and is trying to leverage the more damage modifier. Although to be fair, critting is probably better, but yeah, critting probably just is better. Reserving a bunch of stuff, casting the spell, critting, and then proliferating, right? It's probably actually the way to build it. Not some RF nonsense. Maybe this character's just a bad idea. I mean, this character's not even an idea. We didn't think this through at all. It doesn't matter damage type. Oh! All damage can ignite. Interesting. I mean, I still think... we would want to use a fire skill, no? Or does Ignite always do fire damage? How do we not pick that up? Yikes. Crafting recipes aren't on a per character basis, are they? What? Oh, we could even do a melee build. I just realized. We don't have to use a spell, right? Jesus. We could do a melee, but I mean, melee makes sense if we're going to use RF, right? And we want endurance charges for the reduction. God, this build's getting insane, though. Then we can get Fortify. We do like Fortify. Additional sockets. Is there a thing to just reply without needing to do this? Where's the guy? That's here. Basically. Mashallah indeed. Alright, we can get up here. We can do fire up here and get into the mana and life node, at the very least. Oh, no, we need spell damage, because we need to do a spell. We need to do a spell. God, what a stupid ability, man. It's like not supposed to double hit, right? And it just... like actual just double the damage it should be doing. Zero shot, we use the cap, we can sell it.
What a pity. I think we could have been friends.
So you think we could run the lab now? Life a second. Life regen's not useful if you're using Mind Over Matter to do it. We could hit with the lightning skill, I suppose, but...
Talakoda.
Bring me back something nicer.
Tread carefully, Exile.
It's probably just derpy to use Righteous Fire in this way, though. It's like, it's gonna give us a 20% more damage, but then, like... Who cares? Because if we're not gonna melee people with Righteous Fire, we're not gonna get the damage from Righteous Fire. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. What level's the zone anyways? Okay, so we can just keep running it now. I don't know if we're... I don't know if we got the goods to be able to run it. You're right, enemies are blinded is nice, but I'm pretty sure this bricks our gear. Yeah. This is probably good. It's not that great. We need the dex, so we can't use that. RF gen's changed too, and it scales with life and the NES, and there's no flat in the gem anymore. If you don't want to invest that much in life, you don't get that much damage from it anyway. Yeah. It's weird rework. Was that a problem? Were people using Righteous Fire to scale damage?
Don't do anything I do.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. It went to the right spot.
You stand before the gates
Level
of the
33.
labyrinth. Within these
Yeah, we're 8 levels
walls
under the zone, so I think we'll pass on that for now. I think maybe we could do 5 level. There's a popular league starter build for multiple leagues. Really? Did people do it with like the agnostic? How did people even get on it? Oh, we wanted new flasks. That's right. There's a transfigured version with the mana archetype. Yeah, I was thinking of using that because we're gonna stack mana. And we don't want it to scale off our ES. Although there's like not a way for us to preserve having ES. Oh, back in the day that guy was rippy. Oh, he's also in a different zone. Back in my day. I feel like we're going the wrong direction. We need a lot more mana regen to go agnostic here, though. I mean, I guess. Like if this has a fat life roll. I almost want to play the game. Yeah, dog. Pretty sure you're my only viewer, though. No, you should play. I mean, now's the time to do it, right? It's league start. It's been a hot minute. I got baited in. I got tricked. Because normally I like don't play this game, but then it was like, oh, you build your base. There's been very little base building going on. The base building was a lie. It wasn't really easy without a mage blood or some other gimmick. Okay, other than Jug. I mean, I'm a little bummed we don't have a way to get max fire res here, but also we're gonna do some. The thing is, we want to stack. If we're gonna farm at Ziri, I think we want to get 90 fire res anyways, because the thing that kills you is that dirty flame blast. Although maybe we just go an ignite build like without it. Maybe we just actually look up best build to farm at Ziri, like not a sus person. Is there a good way to get flame exposure? Maybe Conviction gives it, right? Or if I could... We really need a new mana thing.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch.
What the good shapes? So much particles, man. Can't see everything. Wave of Conviction gives it. So yeah, we would be able to get 1% mana regen off Wave of Conviction. So it doesn't seem like terrible.
Yes.
Now you must.
We wanted to get to at least 28. Flammability. I mean, that's kind of something we want. And so what's optimal is actually to swap skills, right? Like if we're trying to play as fast as possible.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and goodbye.
Stay out of the shadows.
Wave of Conviction you gotta get pretty close to do too. How would we clear though with Wave of Conviction? Wave of Conviction RF? It seems like that would be slow, no? And that's like, we have to get up in melee range. I've gotten so used to pressing the wrong button now, where I wanted to switch the buttons up. Did we double go the wrong way? Not like this. Arma for for clear, cremation for bosses. Would this start people using Amogun, Bren plus cremation after Act 3 till maps? Wait, you mean this magma thing doesn't stay OP? Oh my god, we triple went the wrong way. It sucks that life regen's like useless if you're gonna use the thing. You get exposure on gloves? Yeah. But I think it would, like, it'd be much more straightforward, right? This feels so much faster than the stupid lightning tendril shit that we did. I just feel really stupid for not doing this. Is there another bust? Yeah, there's another bust. Nice if one of these was bleed. It doesn't look like you're terrified, bro. We had a straight like crazy panic attack really early into this character. We almost ripped it. It was rough. I was running around like 8 levels over the zone with uncapped lightning resist. I feel like there's a little bit of nuance to be had here. Push mana pool and health. Alright. Our single target seems so good. Can we go 6 levels under the zone?
Watch yourself.
Maybe we get the mana thing and then we do it.
The beatles. Don't do anything I would.
I don't know, maybe we just sack up. We're not gonna be so much stronger. We don't have any gear that has been unlocked, kind of. I guess some rings. That allows us to change the AME. I don't think that does much for us, though. That really does nothing. Let's see if we have any uniques. No, okay. I think we're just gonna buy
What's going on?
And let it rip.
Good luck to you.
12-hour stream today. I'm just vibing.
What is it?
No like schedule in terms of how long we're planning on going. Which kind of means if we die, we're done.
Be careful.
Is maybe a way to think about it. Oh, you know what? Zara's probably going to be a little bit sketchy for us to do like this with no chest piece. Maybe we need to find a chest piece that we're going to use. Just like raw dogging it, no chest. I feel so strong though. Maybe we can just do it. It feels like silly to take the risk though, right? Like I think we probably can do it, but yeah, let's just get a little bit more mana. Because the whole point is we're gonna grind it multiple times. We don't need to make the first time super scary. And if we rip, it's also not the end of the world. This character's relatively young. Without much investment. I think we do want to find a chess piece, though. We're running a Zaro. God, every time the Orb of Regret drops, I just feel like somehow I'm making a horrible decision.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah. Oh, we still have Flame Dash giving us Arcane Surge. If you die, you aren't vibing anymore, you mean? That's exactly what I mean. Your damage is surely enough. Yeah, I'm not worried about the damage. Or I mean yeah, I'm not worried about the damage. I'm worried about the tankiness, definitely. 100%. But also, like, I don't know, we have mind over matter. But you said we were supposed to, like, maybe even swap skills here soon, so... I don't think we could even equip plus to skill gems. All fire skill gems thing. Mana regen is a problem. I would like to have a lot more mana regen, actually. It's like the thing I would want. I feel like there's, yeah, we went the wrong way, because there is a waypoint, and we went the waypoint. We could just Orb of Binding, actually, any base we see, for a chest piece, or any reasonable looking base. I don't remember us doing that thing. Does Zara do a particular type of damage that we should like just spec against if we can? Get across? Yeah, baby. Usually you can equip him at the end of Act 3 for Dominus. No Slamus Fizz, not sure about Slash. Regeneration rate's nice. I mean, I don't think we're gonna acquire anything in the... I mean, we could acquire this. Oh, what are we doing? We're being silly. We can be reserving something. Or we could be using Clarity, rather. Not that Clarity. We don't have enough dex to use that. God, everything we have in here is level 35. We could just hope to pick up a chest piece. Oh, we forgot to get the waypoint in the docks.
That would just make life complicated.
YOLO, I guess.
The goddess is watching.
If we die, we just say it's because we didn't go bang. There we go. Oh, we didn't pick up clarity. God damn it. Actually, we could just leave and pick up clarity level 1. That's fine. The problem is we don't have... We can't leave. We definitely can leave. I think it's in here.
I am not.
Where do you get clarity? What?
Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Go with courage.
You travel far.
There you will.
You get it from her?
Need something? Be careful.
Do we just not have access to clarity yet?
I thought take care.
Oh, we forgot to even do the road reward. Jesus.
Damn. Farewell.
Did you just die? Just got here. No, we're not dead. Don't you have Lily in your hideout? Oh. Did not realize you could... I thought I'd have to log out to get from Lily. Doing RF, Brain Dead RF Chief? Nice, we're doing RF too.
Farewell.
Godslayer, good day.
Cool. Clarity. Now the problem is, of course, we do not have a single slot. Maybe it's more important than flammability, but we could also just roll on these gloves once or twice. Perfect. There we go. We now have clarity. Clarity gives us a little bit of mana regeneration. Which we're kind of having mana problems right now. So, and this is gonna be a little bit of pucker mode. This first trip through the lab. I think we'll equip a chest piece if we find one. That's like reasonable, actually. Like anything with armor. use that later. Yeah, the first one's just gonna be the scary one. See, our mana's recovering very slowly. And mana is functioning partially as our life, so in effect clarity is making us tankier.
The weary traveler draws close to the
So
end
now,
of the
instead of grinding this on our Templar and really not getting good items or anything, we get to level up this character for a bit. Wait, we can't go back, can we?
Commit to your course.
I think we got hit, so I still don't know how much damage he does. We're playing overly safe here, but
Prove yourself ascendant. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors.
not too much reason to like just play it super hypey. Especially we don't even have a chess piece yet, which we were planning on picking up. We might want to equip Grace even, to be honest. That way we can run through this much faster.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I don't think we've got hit by any of those huge skills though, so we're gonna try to keep dodging everything. What's that?
Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Okay, it's lieutenants, but I don't think they reflect at this level. Why the new character? So the skill gem we want requires us to do lab a whole bunch. And it didn't seem like very productive to lab on the character we had, and we could do lab on these low-level characters. And so the idea is we'd rather farm lab and have it feel productive, and I think it feels more productive on this character. Alright, so one of these is going on our chest, just because we don't want to die. Yes, mana. Just kidding, neither of these are going on our chest because we can't equip either of them through turrets. So we're just gonna farm Labyrinth with this character, because we need a skill gem to kind of do what we want to do next on the other character. It was either farm the level 68 Labyrinth, or now we're just farming the level, like, 30 whatever Labyrinth. Another mind over matter character, because we wanted farming the lab to be really easy and safe. To be fair, Purity of Fire would make the lab feel a lot easier. That's not what we wanted. You can't just buy it off the market. It's real expensive. It would be basically all of our currency. And we're kind of positioning ourselves to be a little bit better, in better shape if we rip. So if we die, we'll have like a character that's like gotten decently far, you know? That will, other than this one exact instance we're running, we'll have gotten that far really ridiculously safely, because we'll be over leveled again, because we will have been farming like nonsense like this. I don't think we need to do any strong boxes here. Also, the level 1 lab I think is a little faster to do. We're smaller. I got played. What's the gem? Ice Nova of Frost Bolts.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Hopefully the lieutenants do not have reflect.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Honor your name.
I think they don't have reflect this early. can we kill these mirrors so they stop fucking spawning all these dudes?
Make your mark.
I think that's the first one we got hit by. We have like so much health for it. We're just killing from far away at this point.
Triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive
Cool.
our
And now
blessings,
we get to do the font
embrace
here.
our gifts, and rise ascendant. For
This is what we're gonna
is
keep
the ending
crafting.
that we all deserve.
Stormbrand, Ball Lightning, Cold Snap of Power. Cold Snap of Power is actually one we were thinking of building around, so. I mean, we could even build around it for this one. Let's not forget the Altar of Ascendancy. So we're gonna go Elementalist. To be fair, this one would make our life really easy. Hit the highest hit damage has to be fire, but you can do Wave of Conviction with that.
Feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
It's always Ignite. Let's do that for starting. Let's price check that gem real quick. Cold Snap of Power. Right here. That's the one we want, the one that costs 45. $2C? Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. But okay. I think we'll just keep it in our inventory then. Or we'll just keep it. Where did we put the other ones? Here. Yeah.
You getting there?
Wait a sec. And we just want to equip that.
Stay out of the shadows.
Yeah, let's just sell him. I don't know. That wasn't too hard. We can run it without the thing. It'll be faster without a chess piece. Here we go again. I had like 20 Chaos Orbs, but I got lucky. We have like 50-ish. We could buy the thing, but it just feels so derp to like be paying that much for it. So. Oh, we meant to get Wave of Conviction, but that's fine. Not even sure Wave of Conviction would be better for what we're doing here anyways. Probably should have tried to memorize the layout because it's the same layout.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Stay the course. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
We need to. Oh, we do need to go that way.
Ready and not before.
Can't remember if it's right here. Yeah, it was.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Find your determination.
All with Wave of Conviction is it doesn't have very much range, but we can do Wave of Conviction with added fire damage.
What ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I thought I had to turn that. Yeah. I think we have to go right. Full pucker action. That's why we said we wanted to have a bleed flask before we did this, but I mean, I guess soon we'll be disgustingly overleveled in this, too. Well, then we could have put Grace and just go faster. God, maybe this was stupid, too. Maybe we're just supposed to buy the damn thing. Maybe we just get super lucky. I think we just get super lucky. We're gonna call our one time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Where are we even in the tree? Going up. Yes, and mana, which I don't think we want.
Empire awaits you with open jaws. You are condemned.
Okay, we could just tank him. No shot that that Iron Mask is anything we want to use over what we have. I die again, I'll probably uninstall. You can have your orbs. No, not like this. I'll pay you 20 orbs to take it back. There we go. No rippies. That's not... I guess we'll equip that once we can. It's not terrible. God, so awkward having the ribbon spool and talk just like chilling in our inventory. We didn't pick that up. Definitely didn't think that through. Mana bond, sure. Cast powerful damage over time aura that withers enemies in addition to its melee attack. We're actually gonna just price check which one of these is, if any of these are expensive. So we're getting brand of volatility. I'll let you know how much expensive they are. Armageddon brand of volatility is 1C. Okay, now picking up that one. Summon Chaos Golem of the Maelstrom. Which this one looked kind of interesting. 3C. Okay. Lightning Golem of Hordes. There's one for 1C. So I guess we'll take this and list it for 2C. Actually, it might not be worth getting out of bed in the morning for 2C, to be honest. Considering we're just doing lab, we'd actually not super be thrilled with 3C. I think we're gonna swap this out. Yeah, they're perfect. I'm gonna get haste. So we can do this faster.
Welcome.
We have gloves in here. Lightning and cold res. I think these having the right slots we want is worth more at this point. Lead flask though.
Hello.
Godslayer, good day.
It's a little bit more reservation than I thought it would be.
That would just make life complicated.
Let's get that.
The goddess is watching.
In my head, we have gold snap. Alright, we probably gotta stop after this. We're starting to, the fatigue or whatever is starting to set in. We don't go that way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I feel like we're going so fast, probably because we have almost like we have another skill.
Finish this.
Maybe we can level up to the next lab. I feel like that's the correct way. It is.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
We'll probably look for global plus level of fire gems after this. I don't know what the minimum level is for that though.
Don't give up yet. Inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I think that means we get one last key at the end. Because we killed one of the lieutenants or whatever. I'm gonna resist the urge to try and take 2 of these in one go. All these yapping emperors tell me you're a pirate. Have you seen a Kiefer Sutherland video where he jumps on a Christmas tree? Or some guy's like, you're a pirate. Hey Kiefer, you're a freaking pirate, man. And then Kiefer's like, that would explain everything. And then he jumps on a Christmas tree. It's absolutely fantastic. Sublime, if you will. You should look up the video, TBH. What are you watching me for when you could be watching Kiefer Sutherland jump on a Christmas tree? It's right until the last one, basically. Thoughts on Kamala campaigning?
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
I mean, people are really excited about her.
Must keep those promises.
I don't don't have an opinion on her campaigning so far. I mean, I think she should run for president from her current position. I think that the Democrats are like super enthusiastic and optimistic right now. That's like, I still think Donald Trump's more likely to win.
Finish this.
Not like disgustingly more likely, but. We're really messing about too much with the other abilities.
Too much clutter.
Wow. It was like in time. She right though. I'm gonna use that one. Too high level required. Son of a bizzle. Whole bunch of not much. But what we're here for alright, let's see if oh, Constantine, thank you for the 6 months. God damn it, I didn't see it when he was in here. I gotta fix that. I've been saying I have to fix that for forever though. Terrible streamer. We're gonna price check these. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice. Bum, bum, bum. Bunch of people online who have it listed at 1C, but no one online. Higher class Mayan of Sabotage. No, that's also cheap. We'll do the Chaos Golem of... We called our one time. I'm not impressed by the DEI higher attacks. I'm not impressed by them either. I think that's a really stupid way to go. I think there's a non-zero amount of substance there, like, or there was 4 years ago. So now she's definitely qualified because she served as vice president for 4 years. The idea that Kamala Harris, because that's what the implication is, right? The implication by mentioning the DEI stuff, the implication is that she's not qualified to be president. It's like, okay, for sure. That's what you're saying. I understand. But that made sense 4 years ago. As a criticism, more so of Biden than of her. She's like also like not responsible for that. But Biden, I disliked it very strongly at the time. Biden went out of his way to say he was going to have a black running mate before he found his running mate. Right? Which means, like, he didn't even know who he wanted, and he's saying he was going to have a black running mate. And he chose the person who, like, I guess helps his campaign the most, in that he chose the person who just rung his bell early on in the debates, like, super hard, in Kamala, which, okay, fair enough, but, like, at this point, like, if you're making a DEI criticism, what it fundamentally is that there's an alternative that would have been in place if not for that person. But that makes like zero sense with Kamala because first of all, there is no alternative because the only person who can come in behind Biden is like the vice president. Also, she served as the person who replaces Biden if Biden, like, something happens to Biden. And that's like kind of what's going on. So like, like if you want to say that Biden was like, she's also not responsible for like what Biden does, right? That's not on her, so. I think it's just a kind of insipid brew at this point. But also, simultaneously, a criticism that I think was substantive 4 years ago. That's not very good at this point. Do we need the decks? We don't need the decks, so we could maybe slot this in. Maybe we run it back. We now have the onslaught thing. There's always a thing where we always copy whatever the USA does 2 years prior. I hope Trump loses so Bolsonaro doesn't come back. Didn't Biden brag that she was a DEI hire? Yeah, that too. But again, she's not responsible for what Biden does. But like, the narrative that she's a DEI hire is not like devoid of substance, I think. I think that the way that they're approaching it is they're trying to argue that she's not competent and she's not qualified. And that's like absurd. But like, was, in my opinion, she was not a very good looking candidate at the time Biden chose her, and I think he chose her because she rung his bell in the debate, like really hard, and made him look like an idiot. And I think that's like, I think that that's kind of not how you should pick your VP, and he also like effectively picked her before he picked her, you know what I mean? So, I think that that's a problem. Right, and I think that that's another reason why I'm critical of Biden for doing that, is because I think it's a disservice to people of color when someone goes out of the way and says that we're going to put a person of color in this, even if you're going to put a person of color in the position, the vice president, a woman of color in that position anyways, you're doing them a disservice by giving ammo to people who are going to deny her her qualifications on the basis of someone who was not an African woman could not have been picked after what Biden had said initially, right? That became an impossibility because of what he did earlier. And it's also pandering. He's like clearly pandering to the base rather than trying to pick the most qualified person. So otherwise you wouldn't have limited yourself at all. You would have just said, I'm going to pick the most qualified candidate, and then proceed to do that. And maybe you think Kamala's the best candidate, and you pick her, but like, it doesn't help her, or like the narrative at all, when you go out of your way to do this. They should have just formed a super PAC and picked someone else. No, they have to like, they have to stick together, apes together strong. Like if the Democrats have, like, want to win, they have to not have infighting, like, 100 days before the election. That'd be so bad. Because every single time that they argue, right, all those sound bites will get used against them later. Just to, like all the memory of like them ripping each other will be like too new. Like if the important thing to the Democrats is beating Trump, then they absolutely should not. Like, Kamala also would not have been my first choice, but I don't think she's like... I think serving as vice president for 4 years is a good, like, is good work experience for being president. She still wouldn't be my first choice, but like... the fact that she also... It's not problematic for her to access like $100 million that's gone to the Biden-Harris campaign is like such a substantive thing as well. Like money is like really important in campaigns, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't, but like, yeah. Who would be your first choice?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
I'm kind of a single issue voter.
To entertain
I really care about, in particular,
an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Getting money out of politics. And there's 2 people who stand out for that right now that are not like... Bernie's one of them, but Bernie's ridiculously old, and I would not want Bernie to be president. I also think he's not well equipped to deal with like modern security issues, which I think revolve around technology. So it would be either Katie Porter or Elizabeth Warren. But also, it would probably be someone other than those 2. Like, if I had enough time to like research on this sort of thing. But I don't have to do that research, right?
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
My main problem with her is that she's a cop. Yeah, well, I mean... for a while I was thinking I was going to write it anyways, but then I realized I would vote against... My voting strategy is to vote against every incumbent that doesn't do anything to get rid of Citizens United or get the money out of politics. And Trump definitely didn't do anything to get the money out of politics, so... We're probably going to be voting for her. For an invitation. But my plan was to write in if it was Biden, because Biden didn't do anything to get rid of Citizens United either. You actually like Citizens United? You wish Brazil had it? Why? It lets people, like, buy elections. I'm only like slightly exaggerating. I mean, it's really important for down ballot. For House of Representatives races, the person who wins elections is 90% of the time is the person who had the most money. Which there's like, correlation's not causation. It's also the case that people who are more likely to win are also probably more likely to get more donations. So it's like, not necessarily causal, but lobbying is illegal here. What just happened is plain old corruption. I mean, I'm not sure how you think lobbying reduces corruption. I'm a little confused. It's just politicians giving handout to their people. Like, the solution isn't lobbying. The solution's like transparency. And like a freely operating press. Bendu's been laying the groundwork for reforming the Supreme Court, though.
Aspirant can afford to be promised.
I suppose, but it's his motivation there isn't about Citizens United. People should have a right to lobby their needs once to their representatives. When you say people, do you mean corporations should be able to dump like hundreds of millions of dollars to campaigns so that they never like reform anything related to going after companies? With the legal way to lobby the government, the little guy workers unions and NGOs have a way to do it as well. Well, I mean, I think the way that works in the U.S. is corporations get to do it, and like what is it? Chuck Schumer, I think he has like a daughter that's like a lobbyist for Amazon or Facebook. I can't remember which, but it's just like obscene. Like there's like a disgusting like level of conflict of interest there, right?
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Also, Pelosi's up like 40% on the year with their investments. They also shouldn't be allowed to invest. When they invest, it's like literally just stealing money from Americans, basically. But not just Americans, but anyone who trades on the New York Stock Exchange, right? Because like when someone wins in a stock trade, that means another person loses. Whoever's losing to Little Pelosi's bets is someone who does not have the same information she has. So. Fair enough. Oh, it has to be a skill gem specifically? That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna look up items prices again. Forgive me, I'm not gonna tab so you guys can see because that almost takes longer than looking at Essence Trade of Wickedness. I think we already looked at this one. Yeah. Eye of Winter, Finality. One C, Void Sphere of Rending. People just don't want to come out of a map for a C, so like that's just the minimum. Yeah, none of this is. I'll take the Void Sphere with the understanding that it's just like actually not worth anything. You're ignoring local politics. Citizens United helps neighborhood groups lobby their city councils, but that's insider trading. It's different than lobbying. It's not insider trading. What she does is perfectly legal. That's the problem. But it's emblematic of the same thing, which is that you get. It's like all the problems traced to the same thing, which is money and politics. You get people, and the fact that money wins elections because of like people can contribute so much money, which attracts the types of people who are interested in enriching themselves in the sphere of public service, which you shouldn't be able to enrich yourself like through public service. Like being a public servant shouldn't net you a ton of money. It should just make you comfortable. Maybe conviction something you can buy here.
Yes.
But it's not insider trading, it's not illegal.
Be careful. Yes.
effect does not queue. The good old days when that effect queued, dude. Dog.
See you.
You're just supposed to keep running this bit, bro. I feel like every single one we've run it as this character has been like also not very good. I'm not sure the stock trading is a political problem. I mean, it all ties together, right? If people... It being money-oriented is the problem. They make profitable trades regardless of which way they vote, and it becomes their personal money, not campaign money. Yeah, but, like, it's easy to create opportunities. Like, for example, you could buy Lockheed Martin and then approve a government intervention somewhere, and with that you can create an opportunity that you would not have otherwise had for an investment that's really, really good. Like, whereas before, not investing in Lockheed Martin is not like a decision that like is gonna net you a lot. And it becomes their personal money, not campaign money. Like, they still shouldn't be allowed to do it, because then they become, like, it shouldn't be attractive to make... She made, like, 100 times, or, like, 30 times, I think it was, like, so far this year, she's made, like, 30 times through trading what her annual salary is. It's insane. How extreme are you when you say you're a single issue voter about this specifically? I'd vote for a wet paper bag if it got rid of Citizens United. I'm pretty serious about it. I really do think it's an underlying, very, very significant problem. It's not the only problem, though. Like, the problem is money in politics, right? The problem is that getting into politics is a good way to get rich, and it shouldn't be a good way to get rich, because when it's a good way to get rich, it attracts the type of people who are interested in fleecing the nation rather than behaving in such a way that benefits people. That they give stock tips out as bribes is a bigger problem. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that's a little bit harder to prove. It's a little bit easier to talk about the disgusting amount of money she's making. Are we supposed to swap to Wave of Conviction? Oh boy was helping us out so much, he's not in chat anymore though. We're also not clearing this as fast as I would like. I mean, we're just not rolling the gem. The problem is there's like 30 or so gems that we can roll. We get 3 shots at it, so we have like a 1 in 12. To be fair, we've done an awful lot of them without seeing it. Maybe we could see if we can find... Ice Nova Frostbolts. The problem is, like, your build doesn't work without it. There's someone offline there's someone online selling it for 30. It's 10% qual. It's kind of hot. Maybe we're just supposed to bite the bullet, chat. Just pay 30C. It's also 10% quality, which is super nice. Not that we would use 10 gem cutters or gem whatevers to make it 20 rather than leveling another one. Actually, if these are cheaper than leveling another one, that actually does make sense. See if we can wow, it's so expensive and all the prices going up. Related problem is that Congress people have to spend most of their term raising money for the next election instead of legislating. Yep. Which they have to do it because you have to do that in order to win. If you couldn't generate the same type of money through fundraising, you could actually focus on governance. Thoughts on the Trump coup thing, the fake electors and whatnot? Can you be more specific? You're writing a paper? I mean, I'm not a source. I mean, the fact that this is 10% quality... If we think the price is going up, then we should buy it. If we think it's going to go down, which we kind of do, then we could just wait. We could just, like, call it a session. Or we could just buy it so we could cook. The thing is, like, we've also been playing a really long time at this point. January 6th, Trump said fake electors, the battleground states to the capital. He ordered Pence to anoint him Pence for... Yeah, I mean, I know what happened, but your question's not very specific. Like, what do I think about it?
Goods in from Ribbonfell. Hail.
I'm not trying to be cagey, I'm just... I think that he likely... he was the cause of people storming the Capitol. I'm uncertain if he was the cause in a way that was illegal. He was the cause in a way that should be illegal. But those are two different things. Trump's legal defense admitted to it. Their defense was he could do it since he was the president and the president should have immunity. Yeah. That's actually gonna be something we could use for our build currently with the other guy.
Hi-oh.
Holy shit. That looks like a good piece, huh? That does as well. That is an open suffix. Is this just all hits? What the hell? It's just actually all reasonable hits.
Another beer, damn it.
This is maybe the worst item here, right?
March with us in King's March.
Hi-oh. Not bad, not bad.
There's an open suffix on this too. Pretty high end. I guess it's not insanely high end. I feel like that'll maybe be sellable. It's not a ton of movement speed, but is it actually better than what we're using? We have less move speed on this, but that's all it's giving us. This would give us like everything we want, plus a big cold res. And okay, we would be slower, but let's put this in the we might use it tab. Okay, that's doo-doo. We could disenchant that.
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
That's just cold resist, but it has an open suffix. I really don't know how to price that though. I think we're just gonna put it in the stash on the right side and just say we don't know how to price that. And then we'll put this in the uniques. Both these in the uniques, but this gives a pretty big chunk of mana because it's an additional 25 from the end. Not sure how to price it. We'll just start it at like a really high price and then we'll decrease it pretty aggressively, I guess. I think we disenchant that. I think we put that in so the other build can use it. this have a open suffix?
At the edge of the world,
Oh.
where even the king might not hear you. No, too risky.
There's also the approach from the other side. Figure out why it is that money wins elections and combat that. Maybe promote a more educated electorate. How do you make a more educated electorate? The problem is any means of informing anyone on anything political is like taken to be motivated by in a partisan way. You're saying that your single issue vote on Citizens United. Trump tried to coup an election. Would you vote for him and convey that he wouldn't? That he wants to end Citizens United? I wouldn't believe him if he said he did. He had an opportunity as president to do something about it. Instead, he cut taxes, and I think he's a liar. If I thought 100% he would remove Citizens United, I'd probably vote for him, yeah, but I don't... well, I mean, I guess if you remove elections, then there is no more Citizens United, and to some extent that's maybe being a little bit facetious, but...
Oh, it's you.
But I kind of reject the hypothetical because I just don't think it's the case. You know what I mean? We might end up vendoring that. What level is this? Level 51. Maybe we'll have it as something that we can equip. We're just gonna do a relaxing like T1 map because we haven't played on this character for a hot second. Even though we have like a tier 2 that we can do that is a new thing. I think that's a problem. That is a little bit of a problem. I think that's fine.
I should have a drink.
Damn, not like this, Mr. Gaming. Well, you know, I think that is a really big problem, and I don't think it's I think it's a problem that just like absolutely needs to get fixed. Otherwise, other worse things happen. I also think that politicians selling out to corporate America is why you get people like Trump in the first place, right? Because there's a very strong desire to drain the swamp, as it were. And that would not have been possible. Like, okay, we're on left click and right click. Like, you know, if people didn't believe that politicians were hyper corrupt, you know, there'd be much less of a problem. Right? I think that if Trump wasn't the guy, right? There would be someone just like Trump. Trump's like a symptom, not like the problem itself.
I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet, Exile. In Na Makanui, our treaties mandate. A wise choice indeed.
Hello.
Oh. Sure. I'm stressing that here. We haven't really done that one before. I mean, we're not going to do it with this kind of...
This is my house. Die, little invaders. get pictures in my head from a long time ago. Making beautiful swords.
You surprise me, Hillock. Exile.
I think we can disenchant that. Adds a lesser steering Exarch implicit modifier to... Wait, what? I do not remember there being dual things. Hard to agree, we have public funded parties, tax campaigning, and illegal lobbies. Many countries with many parties, there are often non-partisan groups making voting guides where you answer questions about what you're looking for and it gives a list of people who are a good fit. That approach, yeah, but the two-party system doesn't work like that. Which I think the two-party system is like, if you were going to design a system to like promise people everything and then deliver on like absolutely nothing except for corporate interests, like you would design exactly what the USA has. And people believe the politicians in Brazil are hyper-corrupt. We elected Bolsonaro because of this drained swamp rhetoric. Yeah. It's also just like rhetoric. Like,
Salah.
But I'm saying that the state of politics is partially how, like, right, if it wasn't Trump, it would be someone just like Trump. The laboratory is getting really sketchy because there's a lot of guys in it. I don't even know if we want to fight this. I think we're probably okay too. Definitely try to kind of chill a little bit, but... Was it just Janice?
A man of status has a way of bringing others up to his level. And what higher status is there than that of a Parandus? Yes, we're at odds, but consider the...
Okay.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet. Hello.
I also might feel different about it if I was actually presented with a choice, but I think that, like, the theoretical just also doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Is this actually good? Or is it just a bunch of high level? I can't tell if that's good or not. I'm not used to rolling crit items.
Warm nights.
But I think, like, Trump is just, like, clearly self-interested and is not going to serve the public good. But you asked me a hypothetical where, like, I thought he would serve the public good. Alright, if it was the blood ore, we would not do it, because that got super sketchy. I have no idea how this mechanic works, so we're not going to engage with it. The ritual altar. Mainly because we're, like, just swapping back to this guy. We definitely have to go shopping with this guy too. Not just the chest piece, although we do like the chest piece we picked up. Yeah, if he was someone else, you would vote for him. Yeah, that's kind of like why I paused for a long time before answering the question. Because I kind of think that's a little bit what the question amounts to, but I tried to answer it as best I could. I really am just like, but also, I think that if everyone voted against the incumbents really aggressively, that would be a good thing, if the incumbents weren't serving them. Because that would involve, like, what needs to happen is more Democrats need to vote for Republicans and more Republicans need to vote for Democrats. That way there's, like, actual, like, I don't know what any of those particles do now. They're purple, so I assume it's chaos damage, which we cannot take a lot of. Is that corpse explosions? Nice, we got a tier 2 here. Cold Snap leveling up isn't bad. Oh.
Hero, let's deal.
I can't talk this guy in.
Been an honor.
Yeah, I haven't done any of the expedition stuff. I don't know, when we have all the policies you mentioned to get money out of politics, and we have the same problem. I believe it's a cultural problem related to democratic traditions or lack thereof.
Come on in.
Maybe.
Oh, it's you. On it.
I hope that's not the case, I don't know.
We'll get to it right away.
That's the one I wasn't sure if it was good. I think everything else can get vended.
Hail.
Actually,
We'll get to it right away. We'll get to it right away. We'll get to it right away.
That's not gonna disenchant for a lot.
Things are looking up. Oh, it's you. Good day.
Well, look who it is.
Rogue Harbor. Guess maybe we should do those. Make a video on building registry, please. Building registry ownership for Victoria 3? I'm planning on making one. There's some stuff I need to figure out exactly how it works. I've also been a little bit preoccupied with Path of Exile, as you guys might be able to tell. We're putting off just buying the gem, and I think we're just supposed to buy it for 30C. Or actually, we're probably just supposed to get off. Oh, the guy's AFK now anyway. So now it's not an option unless we wanted to pay. Oh, just everyone's offline. Yeah, we waited too late in the day. Everyone's asleep in North, like all the shops are asleep.
Exile.
That will keep us going till tomorrow.
Oh, good. Hail!
It's not particularly close to finishing.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
What do we need to level up this thing even? We need more of that or whatever. Did we gain the capacity to plant that? We did. So we'll make our second wheat farm and do that. Yeah, we're probably just not supposed to play this guy until we get our setup going. Too much to risk. We could try and push for the next lab with this guy, but
I'd love to see the insides of this spell.
we should probably actually also just theory craft. I don't know how many of you guys are interested in theory crafting. I guess we're like kind of talking about politics now, but also kind of not. I guess I could look at more Brazil, what Brazil has, but like. Just saying it's a cultural problem sounds like just a push. You know, like, kind of saying, oh, we need to do something about this, I know not what. More than a political, like, policy implementation suggestion, right? I don't know why we went around for this, we're not interested in doing it. I'm just in map mode. Does Onslaught not give move speed? I could have sworn it gave move speed. Like, I think the way that... I mean, you could have a discussion about corruption in the abstract, and public servants, in the abstract, if they make too little, they tend to get corrupt, and if they make too much, they tend to get corrupt. Right?
When I'm ready, and not before.
We're not gonna... There's no shot we use those boots, whatever they are. That's just a shit move, right? Yeah. Blah blah blah,
You
not a
are not a
cockroach.
cock. The cockroaches will come again. I like a dash. Goodbye, not a
I think
cockroach.
we need dex. That's why we grab this. It's increased spell damage. They're almost the same item to us, yeah. I have a model, I was just simplifying it. Fair. We can chat about it if you want. My dog has cancer. Oof. And I need to stay up for 2 more hours before going to bed to give her meds. I'm sorry. That sucks. English is not your native as model. Well, yeah, if you're from Brazil, I assume your native would be Portuguese. But, like, yeah. I don't know why I don't understand the game. I don't either. This game's tough. I think, well, I don't know how complicated Diablo is. I never played Diablo. There's a lot going on in this game, though. I don't know, and a lot of it's like built up over time. Like getting into this game, like some games are just really hard to get into, like League of Legends, for example. But League of Legends' problem is PvP. But like where you like have to know a whole bunch of stuff in order to play, and the people who play are people who play for a long time, and they just have this deep knowledge base. To some extent, this game has that problem. League of Legends' problem is though that it's also PvP. That's how awkward skill to use, though.
You want to burn back an audience for business.
You gotta remember, like, Super Dirty Super Link is the magnet one. I played Diablo 2 and Titan Quest, and this game seems more complicated. This is one of the more complicated games I've played, and that's like the main reason why I'm attracted to this, even though I don't like the ARPG genre in general. I have no idea why I'm playing something hardcore though. This part is so stupid. Well, I know why, but like, I should cut that shit out. Force Scepter got anything? Nah, it just sells for Chrome. Is that Corpse Explosion? Jesus. Also, like, the game's really rippy. If you're playing on hardcore and you, like, don't know something. Like, like, the Necromancer guy reflects, what's it called? Curses. So if you don't know that, you can accidentally kill yourself by like reflecting a curse. Or create a really dangerous situation, let's say. And he's in the first, like, he's in tier 1 maps. Tier 1 is like supposed to be easy peasy. You keep talking about Brazil's domestic stuff, but as an Iranian, I worry about the future of the Middle East with the decisions of the crazy man Netanyahu killing the head of Hamas. Yeah. Israel situation's definitely hard to talk about. People... Oh, yeah. I think most people don't like Netanyahu either way. Okay, yeah, we're super safe. We're so tanky. We're disgustingly overleveled because we did a bunch of those labs.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like, yeah, I don't know. But I think the problem with, like, or the problem in Palestine's, like, not super straightforward. So every time people, like, ask me to talk about it, it's, like, difficult for me to say. Because, like, usually my opinion on it is that it's complicated. Really not a fan of, how many people are dying. How many people who had nothing to do with anything, basically. Innocent people. It's like the opposite of big nice. That's good chunks of stuff, but alas, no move speed on the boots. Boots have to be absolutely insane to like justify not running move speed, and then it's just a matter of crafting move speed. When do we get GMP? Maybe we could just GMP this thing. GMP this axe? I feel like it's next axe. I don't know too much about what happened specifically in Iran though. I see you guys chatting, I'm just not looking yet because I'm not safe. Israel run and victory went. Yeah, we're not doing Israel. I think we're gonna do Jewish Japan. Because I do want to do a Jewish run. Because Jewish is the best religion in Victoria 3. Like, mechanically speaking. Politically speaking, it's probably Protestant, but... Protestant's also, like, really good. Mechanically speaking. So it might just be overall. Probably just play the campaign for the lore, unless the lore is shit. I don't even know, I haven't even tried to read the lore. Yeah, it wasn't crazy though, he's doing everything he can to stay about in power, not in jail. I think that is part of it. Used to unironically believe that the Iran nuclear deal would be peace in the Middle East. There's, yeah. I mean, that's how it was always sold on. I honestly don't know much about the deal though, so like...
You had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
That was easy.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
PoE is such a phenomenon. Every guy spends like dozens of hours after the start of a new league. It is a bit of a vibe. I mean, I kind of think that that's like kind of neat.
Don't do anything I would.
Hello.
I don't know, you get to relive the experience every time, except it's like different. I'm not even sure if we can roll plus to level of fire gems. God, those boots are like so good to like, they're so good and we're rendering them. If only we were using a fire swing attack or some shit. Under that. I didn't realize we were running around with like a nothing thing.
Don't do anything I would.
To be fair, we could slot this gem in here. That would actually be decent and reasonable.
Wherever he is, I'm sure
How will you make Japan Jewish with a mod?
You've been
All that muscle and not an ounce of courage. Bro, the thing is like, I want to entertain people and make people happy, and like, 100% that's like not gonna make people happy. There will be some people who get really upset, and then with my humor, there are people who are gonna get really upset at the jokes I will make if I do a Jewish Japan run. I mean, a Jewish and Israel run. God, the person who was here before that actually knew how to play. What skill are we supposed to go? Not like this. I think he said cremation. We'll just grab cremation just in case. Please do not speak in any language other than English, because I can't moderate what you're saying unless it's in English. But yeah, I probably should just become more informed on that. That's pro. Yeah, it feels so weird playing this because we just don't want to break the other. Are we not in the right spot? Okay, no, we were going the right way. We just don't want to go all the way to the other thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We're not thugs gripping it. God, we're getting close to doing 12 hours. I think we'll finish this act and call it. Of course, we keep saying, I think we'll do act and call it. And then it's never been called. Guy doesn't know how to end a stream. Not like this. That's actually like a bit of a vibe, so because I do think you should like quit while you're ahead. Kind of. Like when you have a lot of energy. Even if we play off stream with this, like even if we wanted to keep playing, we're probably still not supposed to just run it the whole time. Because we have a certain energy level and we're trying to keep talking. I knew you're addicted. That's part of it. It's like deep reset, bro. Trying to make the thing bang. Oh good, we never got this before. Oh, it's not on... yeah. It's not universally on all of our characters. That's not how these work. I said if war happened in the Middle East, US and Israel are most responsible. Iran tried to negotiate it. Iran responded to Israel dump by symbolic operation that had minimal damage. But Israel do not stop genocide. Do not stop terror operation in Iran or axis of resistance. Yeah, the problem is both sides are thinking that the other's guilty of terrorism here. Right, the terrorism and occupation. I think the biggest, and like, Hamas has been firing, you know, rockets into Israel for a while. They're just not very successful. I think a big difference between the two is just Israel has better ordnance and backing by the US. But also, I think that whatever Israel's doing with its weapons, if the US continues to supply them, then the US is also morally culpable. And, well, I do think a response to Hamas is appropriate. I think that the level of disregard for human life is kind of disgusting. That's Chrome. The Chrome recipe stopped showing up. Like, in theory, we're actually not supposed to grab the Chrome recipe item. I think Israel's indifferent to when its soldiers do, like, fucked up shit. It's not clear to me that the state is actively, like, pursuing a policy of genocide. But I think they also don't give a shit when their soldiers do stuff that's really fucked up. Because to them, I think that, you know, I think the two groups are incredibly nationalistic and they view the other group as being, like, subhuman. Or 30% of the members, let's say, of both groups, at least, not trying to give, like, precise numbers, but I'm just, like, giving an idea, because there's a lot of people who want no part of the conflict on both sides as well. But also, the people who are most, like, wanting to rumble, let's say. What do we got on resist? Cap, lightning res, let's go.
The master that called you here?
This is a boss fight, so we're just disgustingly overleveled for it. Receive wrenching the lab a whole bunch. We could probably face tank the 75 lightning res, to be honest.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I think we don't want to be standing on shocking ground. We can avoid it.
Dominus. Not a soul.
Do you live near the Autobahn? No. We live in the middle of a racetrack, and then the racetrack goes around the United States. I think they made it so this used to be able to apply to Righteous Fire, now it can't. God, I should just like look up how to level up quickly. This is so much faster than what we were doing. This is like stubborn about shit sometimes in a way we shouldn't be. If I made videos for this game, I would be so much better at this game. Because when you like make videos, you have to like make extra sure you know what you're talking about. We don't really need to kill like more mobs. We're like pretty decently leveled here. We probably should have just done the act and not gone for doing the lab so many times. Look at how quickly, like, it took us as much time to finish the act as it did to run. You know, the lab once or whatever. That Iran deal was gonna kind of solve that somewhat. Yeah, that would have been good.
We opens the gate. I have. You will be remembered. You are.
See ya.
Let's just double check that we turned in all quests. Living in the middle of a racetrack must be inconvenient if you need groceries. It is very inconvenient.
There is nothing else.
When you need groceries. Let me tell you. The Iranian people just elected a pro-Western reformist, but isn't the guy who's in charge of Iran more so the religious guy than the president? West just supply Israel, no real negotiations. Yeah, I mean, there's, to some extent, there's probably a disagreement on what constitutes a reasonable deal is generally, varies from depending on who you're talking to. Otherwise, the deal would have already been done. Or we forgot to vendor our stuff, whatever. I also have no idea how to build this build, so at some point we just got a theory crafter look up builds rather than play. It is interesting hearing from the other side, though. I don't, like, talk to people from Iran that often. The conflict will only end with both sides stop attacking each other. Yeah, like, I think there's like too much nationalism on both sides. I don't know. I mean, it really seems like if a large enough section of your population sees another population as being subhuman, then you just like can't like coexist. No.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
When was the last time you hydrated? True. Your volume is low? Sorry, I'm like talking quieter. I'm getting tired. The main precondition for stopping the attacks of Hezbollah, Yemen, and other groups is to stop the genocide and war in Palestine. Okay, but the entire point of what Hamas did on October 6th was to provoke that from Israel. Like, and the whole idea is that if Israel has a disgusting level of escalation, right, that the international community will lean on Israel, because that's how you try and win the conflict, is through the international community. And this is like the intent.
Good luck.
And then Israel responds. And the problem is their response is one that doesn't care at all about human life. It's clear liquid time. Must be vodka. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. We actually need strength in order to use the thing that we want to use. What is this link? Flame dash? Okay. So we'll just get a strength node somewhere. I think, right? Okay, maybe there's not a good strength node for us to get. I mean, this one, but I don't think we end with that one. I think we're coming over here for agnostic, though. No strength on the way there. Ah, interesting. I mean, there's a strength node here. You could also just get strength from gear. I think this has strength on it. Yeah, it does. So actually, we just need to find the gem.
I've not the muscle for that.
Oh, just kidding. It wasn't a gem problem. Oh, our Holy Flame Totem's not getting leveled up. That's actually is a problem. It's a bit more complicated. Iran is fighting a Cold War with Saudi Arabia. That's kind of my understanding. And that a negotiation that Saudi wanted to go through basically got stuffed. Or that was one of the big reasons as well. But also, like, from the perspective of the eventual goal of ejecting it, like, Israel, which I do think is the eventual goal, or one of them. This will give us strength. Perfect. A lot of max life too. A lot of cast speed. Not much resists. Specifically cold and fire, a little bit lacking here. We don't have much cold res, but there's cold res on this. I'm stupid. I should have chromed it first. We get a 2-link and it's blue. We're fine with that. see. This is just Dex max life. There's a bunch of res on this. I'm gonna vendor the other thing. I think that this is not even as good as... Oh, hold the foam, pump the brakes. It's a little better. I mean, these are still not very good. I think we can vendor this.
What do you need now?
I think Moss could learn something from the IRA. They started attacking the financial district instead of people, and after some extremely expensive bombings, they got some changes. I don't think that Hamas has the means to kind of push that in the way they want as much.
You will be remembered.
I mean, should we just look for a 5-link that we can use at this level? I don't know, there's no way that there's a 5-link available that we could use. I don't know what I'm thinking. The life recovery is just not useful for us, is one problem. Well, you could go for max res, but that doesn't do anything for us right now. If shared hatred of Israel, but the U.S. negotiated a deal between Israel and Saudi Arabia. Iran backed the October attack a week before the signature of the deal to try and prevent it. It failed. Saudi went ahead. Yeah. I didn't realize that they went ahead, though. Don't forget the agreement with all the countries like Palestine, Lebanon, Syria, Iran, Turkey. They all went into isolation, so of course they will stop such deals. You mean that they'll try and block Saudi from engaging in deals?
Yes, not.
Or we're using the wrong skill. I'm like leveling like we're playing the Cold Snap character. Which is indicative that I'm kind of playing on autopilot. Which is dangerous, but we're also not in a very dangerous act, so I think we're over leveled anyway. I know we're at least the same level as the zone. Yeah, proxy wars are also just like weird in general. It's like everyone understands kind of like what's going on, but it's still like neither side wants to escalate the proxy war. Like Israel doesn't want an actual full war with Iran. And Iran doesn't want an actual full war with Israel. But they're still gonna do this thing where they like attack each other in small ways. Or not small ways, but like They've been going after each other's bases now. What have you. And then retaliating. And like, a lot of the... Like, one of them, Israel bombed like a satellite, like near nuclear thing, which was just a way of saying your detection stuff's not going to stop those. Right? There's one guy in here who's super rippy. He has a death throw attack that like will one-shot us. Jam cutter in prison. Oh yeah, brother. Should've just brought the thing with 30C, man. I can't wait till we get GMP. I think we're getting GMP instead of added cold damage. We can slot in added cold damage when we fight bosses though. We didn't free dash right yet. We actually just use this to clear too. It's so awkward as a clear thing. We don't have a... Where the rippy guys? No. Before the Arab-Mat agreement, Netanyahu unveiled Israel's plan at the United Nations. All of Palestine, most of Syria, and some of Iraq were to be annexed by Israel. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like anything that the US would even remotely come close to signing off on. Some of Iraq? That seems crazy. The US's like official stance has always been like two-state, even though it like doesn't always behave like that. Yeah, we didn't get Dashrat. Where is she? Here's the rippy guy. Oh my god, he's like got a thing. Let's not fight with that guy. She's in the crystal veins, right? I can't remember. We'll go back and talk to him.
Tortured yet unbroken.
I forget what we started. I felt like we started going towards something and I can't remember what it was. We were gonna grab this. we're in the wrong spot. The Iran is like not a country I know much about though. There's like one problem why like I can't like necessarily provide a lot in terms of discussion. Like I know much more about China and Russia than I do Iran. Like in terms of countries that, generally speaking, the U.S. views as geopolitical threats, or at least the U.S. government. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we looked at everything, so Destron's not here. And Yahoo showed a map of the United Nations to the media and representatives of all countries. The videos are available. These countries will definitely react to Israel's successes. They showed a map where they wanted to annex Iraq. I mean, I suppose I could look this up. I think, like, the USA would not be on board with that, but we saw that there was a shrine to the south. We're gonna explore up here. Alright, cool. So Deshred's maybe down here.
So many more trap spirits in this place.
Part of Iraq, Western Iraq. I mean, any piece of Iraq is just kind of like insane. That's like pretty far from their borders. If I like,
what do you want?
Unless my geography is off, I don't think it is, but I think we were interested in
Go where you are needed.
How are we doing on res? Wow, we're capped. Jesus, look at us.
I found you've done yourself proud.
Yes.
See. I think we are high enough level for GMP, so we're just gonna get it from our hideout. You still don't know where we're from? We're from Southern California in the United States.
Hail, Godslayer.
It's a projectile, right? Israel peacefully absorbing its neighbors. We're part of the evangelical rapture checklist. Yeah. I mean, my problem is that they want to like have their cake and have their cake and eat it too in some sense. Like they want to be a democracy that's like committed to, you know, democratic ideals, and at the same time they like want to be a Jewish state, like ethnically and nationalistically Jewish, not necessarily religiously Jewish. Do we even like GMP? I mean, we're not like one-shotting everything. A little anticlimactic, maybe. Oh, glass blowers. Yeah, I mean, this is working so much better for clearing. Even in our, like, not very good socket than, like, PMP. But what are we doing? Not running fast, that's what we're doing.
Steal your belly, for the slaughter is at hand. Performance challenger. If a little messy, yet but cool and a stinking flop.
It's natural that you don't know anything about Iran. Yeah. Because the last 250 years after King, I don't know his name, we went through a downward spiral trend in geopolitics. But I have an opinion that our current government, with all its weaknesses, seeks to revive the glorious civilization, at least seeks to revive a part of that civilization.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis.
Yeah.
It is here that I first laid eyes on my
I mean, does that include expansion, just out of curiosity, or is that not part of the territorial expansion stuff? I'm not a huge fan of. Although, like, yeah, I'm assuming the rejoinder to that is going to be, but what about the territorial expansion of Israel? I actually think the solution's not actually, like, it's like a confederated state, much like how the EU is confederated. I think with the, like, border situation, like, Palestine and Israel need to be economically united. And nobody likes that. Good luck conquering the Roman Empire, though. Yeah. Oh, we still do so much damage, single target. Not via conquering, it's obvious, but exerting security and geopolitical influence in the region around Iran.
A battle worthy of
I mean, okay.
Obsessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? Let's see. A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
Don't we phase them? Yeah. Like, isn't there phases?
Sorry to have to break this to you, Exile, but she's not real.
We have to figure out a way to apply whatever it's called. I think we just render that. Cold damage and all the LA resists. It's maybe a decent low level piece. What's that level required? 28? Yeah, maybe. Oh, this will be well, just like no life on it. Not imperialism, political imperialism. Yeah. I think the region might actually calm down if I ran at nukes. That's probably true. It makes me very... I wish no countries had nukes. I don't know, they make me very uncomfortable. This is all fire spell gems. So this will actually be hot. We just need to get to level 44 and get a little bit more strength, it looks like.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
So that we don't suddenly wish that the Arabs, with the help of the Soviets and America, decide to support Saddam Hussein against us and cause total life financial and infrastructure to Iran. Nukes been preventing World War III since 1945. Yeah, well, nukes are preventing calamity until they are the cause of calamity. You know what I mean? I understand, like, the benefits of that, but, like, if someone, so if the, you know, World War II, World War I, that was bad, right? But there was a World War II afterwards. World War II was bad, but we're not all gone. You know, if a hot war gets fought with nukes, that will be really, really bad. I'm saying that it's a low ceiling because it prevents a lot of violence, but also an incredibly low floor where, you know, the worst case scenario with nukes is much worse than the worst case scenario without nukes, in my opinion. Although, I guess what would be most preferable is if every country had a very small amount of nukes. right? Enough that the people in charge wouldn't want to get nuked themselves, right? But not enough to completely decimate. We could also put in something other than... But we want to get the support where it lets us get one free reservation. Then I think we might even go... blood ones? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Also, maybe I'm just overreacting to the, you know, power level of nukes. But I'm pretty sure if the war goes hot and people decide to start deploying them, that's like the fallout from that, no pun intended, is I think worse than World War II. Mostly worried about a country using a small nuke, just the tip, but that would break the taboo. Yeah. The non-proliferation policy is also holding back nuclear energy development, making global warming worse. I mean, that's an argument I could get behind. Double check all the golems now. Not even sure which golem's best. We could also go multiple golems. Maybe we could pivot to a golem build even. Right? I think those are really expensive though. Or a herald. So we need all the cluster jewels or whatever. I thought that was a mob. But like, North Korea, for example, they have nukes. Actually, I don't know what point I want to make. They do have nukes, though. I think that having nukes is a really good way to not get regime changed by the USA. Because the USA doesn't like that. North Korea, like, if they were in the process of getting regime changed, they have concerns that they would just nuke South Korea or Japan. Which I think is possibly one of the reasons why Kim is still around, right? But that's a separate issue. That's the US probably sticks its finger in too many pies. So gross how easy that is. Yeah, that's a problem. If it makes despotic governments more stable. Calling North Korea despotic here or the U.S.? I admit I don't understand the hold the Kims have over North Korea. Necrocracy.
No.
Technically, the Kim's father is still the ruler. It's the world's first and only necrocracy. It's ruled by the dad. I mean, we can get this so we can keep leveling up our gems. I think we go this way anyways. Our build is like psychotic, and we don't know what we're doing with it. We have to figure out a way to get endurance charges, though. Problem is life regen's not useful. I mean, maybe we're actually just supposed to go for this anyways, this node, right? And if we're gonna take a route there, I mean, I don't think we want to take this route, huh? So if we know we want to go down there for the... This makes things a little bit easier on us. We just don't know what we're doing. North Korea is also a country I don't know that much about, so it's hard for me to comment on it. Holy shit, that hurt. What was that? I mean, this build kind of will have, if we keep going with this build, then we'll have the same problem, which is that we have to like walk through mobs we're simultaneously killing. It's not something you can do in maps. We just gotta figure out how we're igniting. Actually, we have to figure out a lot of stuff. I mean, we could level with this, I think, it seems. Seems to be the case, that leveling with it's pretty comfortable. We were just supposed to aim better, huh? We could also use cast and damage taken, but if we tried to play this slow, it's actually just a huge pain in the ass. We have an item we wanted to put the 44. Oh, the plus to all level of fire gems item. Yeah. Not the life sprig. I think one of the pillars holding them up is that they convince the people that the other countries are worse. Seems to be a common strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you hear about this where the people from the Soviet Union were taken to a grocery store and they were convinced that it was like a psyop that their food couldn't possibly be this abundant. Of course, that's you also hear about it because like we're in the USA. Of course, that's like gonna be how the narrative like shoots out. So. We have corrupted blood? Yeah, we do. Checking our flask situation. I think that's enough to cover yellow. We're definitely not using our onslaught flask as much as we should be. We should just swap it out for a run fast flask. Well, there's a lot of texts. You're far from the Middle East. You definitely do not know many of the issues accurately, so let me explain. It was Iran's only stand against the Western imperialists that prevented the collapse of the entire region. They stopped the Project New Middle East under the title of ISIS and Islamic extremists, with a plan that was supposed to divide Syria into several parts, divide Iraq into 3 parts. In Trump's speech, it is mentioned that Obama created ISIS, even though Clinton's letter was leaked during the creation of ISIS, which indicated it's over. Al-Qaeda is with us in Syria. Of course, I must say that these plans to attack Afghanistan, Iraq, and create ISIS were not under the authority of American presidents, but were at the hands of the hard power core of America. I don't know what you mean. If who has power, like someone has power other than the presidents. The role of presidents is just to accept the responsibility of these defamatory plans, so that the system can maintain its survival and continue with its plans. I mean, you have a book called Mal World, which is a bunch of SF stories written by a Soviet dictator about his oppression of the U.S. SF, does that mean short fiction? I don't even know what SF stands for. Science fiction?
It's not often we get to
probably
erase
science
our
fiction,
failures. It was meant.
A little bit of a pucker moment there. Science fiction and Soviet defector, not Soviet dictator. Whoops, my bad.
It seems I'll underestimate piety. Good. I like surprises.
Yeah. Although I suppose the invasion of Iraq is not exactly the best track record that you know, that the U.S. didn't have some sort of imperial ambitions, but the invasion of Iraq at the time of ISIS came around was wildly unpopular, so there's a notion that the U.S. intended on just like somehow expanding in the region. With people in the U.S., that would have been just absolutely wildly unpopular. In terms of like, yeah. That would have been an interesting sell.
Exquisite.
Yeah, it's just so gnarly when you get the double damage versus not. It's like right there. Probably want to make steel skin. Cast some damage taken set up.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Give in.
After Brutus, glad I won't be seeing more of your work.
What's science fiction? There was someone typing in Twitch chat talking about a Soviet defector, not dictator, who wrote some science fiction. We do have the dual chat.
What is it, Exile?
That's terrible. Oops, more armor.
Go where you are needed.
Not increased, it's a more. Interesting. I don't think we could use this belt before. Would be like better. This is not very good. They like really increased the health rolls you could get on these things.
I'm watching you.
We do 44 for that. I think that's next. No, that's not next level.
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
Are melee builds at all feasible in this game? Apparently melee builds are really good a lot better this league. I don't know about... I guess it depends what you mean by feasible, but I'm also not the guy to ask for like cutting edge metagame of this game, of Path of Exile.
Exile.
It's gonna get like 500. Oh, that's not too bad.
That will do nicely.
That will do nicely.
Someone stop.
Corrupt officials demanded half of our payments. No. That's interesting. Ton of Ellie res. And we'll put it in the unique storage. The other uniques.
What do you need?
Okay, calling it a night. Alright, see you, Nasser. Godspeed. Have a good one, Mr. Gaming. Yeah, we're about ready to call it a night, too. We're just doing the last second shipping. We're gonna call it. I'm, like, never stream this late. I don't think this is even... well... It seems that when we make it too big, it, like, they are more likely to get raided. Maybe we'll do something like that. Come back in tomorrow. Bye, Fred. Usually most of the people of the countries of the world are against war intention. They only think of the livelihood and economy or only deal with moral issues. That is not the wrong view. Do not be mistaken. But for foreign policy and geopolitics, you have to deal with the actions of major countries with different perspectives. Yep. That's why I propose the concept of hardcore power. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. If the president's not the one with the power. I'm of the opinion that the structure of foreign policy and macro policies of the country. But I wouldn't call that power, I would call that like a situation, but okay. Are not determined by the people, by a few elite and expert people, whether it's Israel, Russia, or Iran.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
I don't know. Maybe. Wow, we have like 50C. I don't think we've ever had this much wealth before having like done really any maps. We've done like a few, but like not a lot. We just gotta think through this build. Could do a lightning attack and just convert it to fire. Or can you not convert to fire? I can't remember. I think I'm gonna look up some builds. But I will bid all you guys adieu. Thank you for showing up. Wow, we have 4 people on the YouTubes. 10 people on Twitch. Thanks for coming out. Hopefully tomorrow the trade will be a little bit more lively and we'll be able to pick up our Ice Nova and Frostbolts. And get the character we have. We'll be able to get Where's My Piss Bottle off the ground. You know, decently high level without having really done much maps. And then if we fail, we have this. We maybe want to level this and go for Ziri kills. Maybe we try and look something up. Something like this, for those of you who are interested in the game. Although I think a lot of you are probably around for politics. Anyways, good night everyone. Bye-bye now. And stream, yeah.